More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone! I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas!
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm so confused about what day it is today. So it's a Thursday, is it? And it's the 30th. Thursday the 30th, we're in Betwixtmas still. How are you all? I've got a lovely show lined up for you today. Before I do any of that, let's do today's early bird. Right, for those crafters out there who love a bit of felt, House of Harwood Summer Felt Bundle. You get 20 pieces in here. 20 pieces. Now I'll show you the size of them all. Hang on, I might just open it like that. There we go. Right, are you ready for your crash? These normally sell at £19.49. Today until midnight tonight, you will get them for £12.49, saving £7. £7. So let's have a look at these. You got the gorgeous bright colours. Now, these will be a mix of wool and acrylic. These, not, I mean, each one is a mix of wool and acrylic. So you've got your greens, your limes, your yellows, your sunshine, your tangerine, your orange, your peach, soft pink, rose pink, fuchsia pink, dark rose, lilac, lavender, purple, magenta, turquoise or aqua, maybe, aqua, teal, powder, cornflower, and French. All those colours, you get 20 colours. Lots of them, aren't they? Gorgeous colours there. Beautiful colours. Sorry, I've just got a little bit sniffly as I came in. It's 9-inch square. 9-inch squares there. Beautiful, aren't they? At £12.49. Keep going through. Oh, lots of you in this morning. Good morning. So, Karen says, morning, John and team. Looking forward to a day of dressmaking. Lulu says, good morning, everyone. Have a good day. Working from home today, so I can still watch. Jenny says, morning, everyone. Very mild in London. Been out with the dog, now at work. Sue says, good morning, John and team. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Claire says, good morning, John Noel. Lovely shirt. Thank you very much indeed. It's 14 degrees here. It's so mild here, I can't tell you. I drove with the windows open this morning. It kind of blew dry my hair in a funny sort of quiffy sort of thing. Oh, okay. I didn't have a blow through over Christmas. No. £12.49, saving £7. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the ribbon. £12.49 for all of those lovely felts. Margaret says, good morning, John and everyone. Thank you. Yes, all the colours go beautifully with my shirt, look. They could make me out of felt, Hannah says. £12.49, saving £7. Make sure you go through. Now, remember, once you've bought this and you've checked out, you've paid your P&P, that's it for the day. So whether you come in and buy some dressmaking fabric or come in and buy an overlocker or come in and buy a mannequin or what? Or an under £15 bundle in this hour, you've already paid for your P&P. Lorraine says good morning. Joe says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Morning, says Hannah. Morning, says Jessie. Morning. Very subdued Jessie today. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Make sure you check out doing a little bit of felting, a little bit of animal making. Little brooches, little fruit. I tell you, you can make a lovely wreath. Actually, because the Christmas decoration. Oh, no, actually, there's a bit of I don't know how this has crept back onto the set because it's not Christmas, is it? Look. That's all felt, isn't it? Delphine, the back of it is a Kellogg's box. There you go. There's no question come up, Hannah. That's what I was saying. As a new crafter, I bought felt which was stiff and not what I wanted. Is this felt soft, says Trina. Well, look, it's this soft, Trina. Very soft. It's got a wool acrylic mix, this one. Wool acrylic mix. It's not the thick one. Deborah, my bottom morning, day 3 of COVID isolation. Cabin fever setting in, but glad I can watch you. Going to get some EPP done later. I know. I'm touching wood. Well, that's for makeup, but I'm touching wood that I don't get it. Imagine what I'm going to be if I had to isolate. Kate says, hubby gone golfing, so enjoying the morning with Sewing Street. Bank card ready in hand. Cousin Susan says, good morning. She's not my cousin. That's her name, Cousin Susan. Look, aren't they beautiful, those colours? Make sure you check out. It's not yours till you check out. Good morning, John and everyone. Going home to Derbyshire tomorrow. Back to the old routine. That says Susan. I know. It's funny, isn't it? Everyone builds up for Christmas. It's been and gone. Be 2022 soon. I know. Oh, I'm not in again now till Monday. After today, by the way. Oh, no. What will I do with myself? £12.49. £7 saving. Keep going through. Right, now, I'll come back to that. What'd you say, Han? Yeah. Now, I've got another thing to show you. Now, it's not an early bird. It won't be crashing on into anything. But if you were watching on Christmas Day, we had this incredible owl fabric. And if you ordered it then, you'll be getting it soon, won't you? Right, for some reason, this got missed off, right? Now, it's a panel that goes with the owl fabric that we had on Christmas morning. So I just thought, oh, look. I just thought if you bought that owl fabric on Christmas morning, you might want this to go with it. It's $8.99. It's called Owl Arabesque is the range. It's called Owl Arabesque. Because I kept saying, they're not dancing. They're not dancing. Anyway, how lovely is that? That's quite big, isn't it? So it's 60 centimetres long, 144. No, I can't. It's 60 centimetres. I have to do these in inches now. It is 24.25 inches by 44 inches. That's the size of it. But we just thought if you got that, nothing to do with dressmaking. Today's a dressmaking day. But do you know what I mean? We had that on Christmas Day. We loved it. You loved it. It was sold brilliantly. And I just thought you might suddenly want a panel to go with the fabric that you got at Christmas. Joanne says, morning, waiting for the grandchildren to arrive, going for a walk later. Very windy here. Where are you, Joanne? Because it's very windy in West Yorkshire, Margaret said. Fewer than 20 of these already. Fewer than 20 of these. Morning, John. Went to the Panto last night. Oh, no, you didn't. It was great fun. I've so missed live theatre. Oh, Anne, I bet. I tried to watch Anything Goes on the telly last night, and I couldn't get into it. I've switched it off, and I'll try it another day, but I just couldn't get into it at all. You know when you're just sitting there thinking, this isn't... I was being so excited about seeing it, and all my friends went to see it when it was at the Barbican, saying how brilliant it was, and I just couldn't get into it. Don't know why. It's fine. Oh, Cambridge. It's windy in Cambridge. What did I watch instead? I watched something else instead, I think. Anyway, moving on. Would you like to see today's menu? Here it is. Coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got fabric bundles under £15. Hannah spent hours and hours and hours creating these for you. Some of them are quite eclectic, but they're very beautiful, and they're all under £15. Right, then we've got Adele in. Right, now she's doing 2 sew over it's, right? She's doing the Eve dress and the Zadie blouse. Would you like to have a look at them? There's the blouse. Oh, that was quick. There's the crime. Have you speeded that up? You see? Right, there's the blouse. Oh, I see. It's funny because it just got a quick glimpse of it at the beginning, didn't you? And there's the dress. Aww. Okay, picture of the blouse, picture of the dress. Now, it goes up to a size 30. Both of them go to a size 30, so you'll see 2 patterns. If you're buying on the web ahead of the hour, I'll just explain. if you are buying ahead of this address, if you're buying ahead of the hour, there are 2 patterns. Please make sure you get the right one, because whoever's taking the pictures has put this. But wait there. I'll explain. Right. Yeah. Read what's written, because what So Over It have done is this is the blouse that's coming up at 9 o'clock, right? They've written 6 to 20 in that pattern and 18 to 30 in that pattern. However, the pictures on the website, don't go by the pictures, go by the sizes that you need. Oh, and I've got a completely different lady in my blouse picture, apparently. Anyway, it's fine. Just make sure you read what you're buying before you check out on it, right? Back to the menu. We've got dressmaking tools at 10 o'clock. And some of your notions panels that Adam had in the other day. And then Overlockers and Adjustoforms at 12 o'clock. Now, I need to warn you, the air threader is already going. I will be demonstrating on the air threader, but the air threader is already going. Excuse me. We know a lot of people waiting because they're going to spend their Christmas money, aren't they, on an overlocker, been promising themselves an overlocker. There are 3 ways to get in touch. You can send us an email. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send us a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Louise says, morning, John. Do you stock the black tape measure you're using? I think we do, don't we? Might have sold out. It might have sold out. We'll have a look for you. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Show Live. Oh, apparently I'm not doing anything again today. Click on that, and then there's a little box on the right-hand side there where it says Send Message Studio. Write your message in there. Send it. You do have to be logged in to be able to send it. Scroll down the page. I've just kicked the iron over. Scroll down the page. You see, in a minute. Because we've done the panel, haven't we? So on the left-hand side, you've got today's show deals. That's as we show everything. They will be in the left-hand column, and in the right-hand column is pre-order. So this is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So they are all the bundles we've got for under £15 in the first hour. Very, very exciting. There's the blouse. Oh, now you see on the front, it's a different lady completely. Make sure you go by the size. That's the 18 to 30. And then they've used the same lady on the 6 to 20 on that one there. Make sure you order the one for your size. Now, that button is not a super size button. Just so you know, it's a shirt size button, centimetre across. Then here's the fabric. So Adele's already made it in the mono check. She's making it in the beige fashion crepe. Bundles will make all the sizes. Right, up to the largest size. Then you've got your tools for that hour. Then this is your tools hour, but we have got the Notions tote bag fabric. Oh, excuse me. They may not be tools, but they've got tools drawn on them. Then we got books. Did you ask the question? Then we got the clapper. Then we've got, now there might not be any of those dovetails. We don't know if those dovetails are available. Well, I'll let you know when we get to the hour. Then we've got patterns and we've got threads. Then, here we go. Right, now. So now what you need to do on the dress, again, look, they've put the same picture up, right? That one there is the 6 to 20, and the one underneath it is the 18 to 30. Yeah, they're all moving, so please read what you're buying. And then look at the lovely fabrics. Beautiful fabrics coming up in that hour. Then we've got the overlockers, and we've got the cover stitch. The Elna Extend 864 air threader is going already, just so you know. Then we've got the 664 and we've got the 664 Pro and a few. Oh, then we've got some fabrics, have we? And something from Yarn Lane there. Then we've got the red Adjustoforms. Oh, we've got all of them in now. Oh, that's good, because when I did it before Christmas, we didn't have some of the sizes. That's good. Excellent. Oh, okay. Okay, now remember yesterday I did the extra large Shipology creative grid ruler. Completely sold out. Also, we will have the winner and we will get the quilt. We forgot to do that. We were talking about it earlier. Right, so there was a competition on the day Rebecca Reed's won because they finished the bird quilt, right? And there was going to be a winner. And we don't know, nobody's told us who it is. So we're going to find out who it is. Lots of people messaged me yesterday saying, who won the quilt? And I was like, what quilt? What quilt? So we'll find out today for you. We will find out and we'll announce that. Oh, yes. Oh, okay then. So the extra large Stripology is sold out. Hannah is going to put into pre-order. We're not doing it on today's show, but if you did miss out yesterday on the extra large, we've got the next one down. It's called the square one. It is available, the square one. There was something else we had to say. Oh, this is for later on, but I'm going to tell you. When we do a fabric bundle in a dressmaking show, it does not include the pattern. And normally we'll tell you that, but obviously a couple of you have not heard that. They've opened your bundles, you're going, where's the pattern? Unless otherwise specified, the fabric is always separate to the pattern. And I always try and tell you that. Right, sometimes I'll say it and you weren't watching at that minute or whatever. Morning, John and T. Very dull here in Devon, says Jill. Good morning, John, my favourite presenter on my birthday. How lucky am I? What are you watching? Hang on, we're the same age. We're now the same age. Oh, Carol's 40 today. Happy 40th birthday, Carol. And I think that's it. We'll carry on. Can we start? Yes, I know. I do know. Odile Balliol on pre-order. Anything with Odile at the moment is absolutely flying out the door. So this is mini plumettes, this one's called. And you got the emeralds. You get half a metre of each in this bundle. If you buy two, they do not come joined together. £9.99. Under £15 this is. Do you know what I just need to do? Oh, I can't. Okay, so this is £7.99 a half metre. So there must be a saving on this one. Who put this one together? Oh. Anyway, so sorry about labels, but you get half a metre of the emerald, so you need to see both. Half a metre of the emerald, half a metre of the mini plumettes, £9.99. £9.99. I know, aren't they lovely? Odile Balliol. Magi Country mini plumettes, that means little feathers. With the emerald, £9.99. Very, very popular. And as Hannah was just saying to me, anything Odile Balliol at the moment is just flying out the door. Okay, just so you know, Hannah's just worked out £11.48 is what this bundle should be. £11.48. Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, John and everyone. Lynn says, morning, John. You're the best presenter ever. You're very kind, Lynn. You need to watch some other channels. Morning, John and everyone. It's very wet in Barnoldswick today, says Fiona. Oh, dear. £9.99. Chantel. Good morning, John, she says. I'm so glad I can't buy anything. As my daft car has its MOT today. Oh, it'll be fine, Chantel. It'll be fine. Yeah, when you get it back, then you can have a treat. Buy yourself something as a treat. Good morning, John. Would you please wish everyone in the studio and higher up Hannah? What makes you think... Oh, she's in here, but she's just in the little glass box in the corner. Happy New Year from Carolyn Doncaster. Do you mean Hayley? She means Hannah. She means Hannah. £9.99. Good morning, John and everyone. Carol, happy birthday. Also hang on. Carol, happy birthday. Also have a very happy New Year, everyone in Leeds. Love, Bernadette. Ah. Everyone's very busy this morning, aren't they? £11.48 this bundle should be. Not me, the bundle. There you go. Odile Balliol. Oh, now I've got a slide. Oh, no, it's too late. No, don't worry. Oh, well, there's nothing going anywhere because I haven't got a trolley. Right, so that's Odile done. Next. Solid colour bundles. Pink and red mix. These are mixer fabrics, means splodgy. So you get them half a metre of the pale pink, half a metre of the bright pink, half a metre of the red. Can you see the splodge in there? It's called mixer. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. All three of those, a metre and a half for £11.49. Only single figures left already on this. Very, 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 very busy this morning. £11.49. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Have a look at the days, everything that's on pre-order, see if there's anything you want. Because Adele is here. Oh, Happy New Year from Leeds, not to everyone in Leeds. Happy New Year to everyone in Leeds as well. £11.49. Okay, more people got that in baskets that are available, so let me just move that there. Hang on a second. Right, purple to... Well, I've got a blue one. Oh, this one. So this one you have your lavender, your purple, and your teal. Oh, jade. Sorry, jade, not teal, jade. £11.97. Now, the red one just sold out. The red one, I'll just turn that over so you don't see the label. There you go. The red one just sold out. Very busy this morning. Oh, Lynn. She said, I do watch other selling channels. You're still the best. Thank you, Lynn. You're very kind. I was just being sarcastic. And no, we've moved on from Hannah being higher up. £11.97. Yes, she loves that one. She loves being higher up, Hannah. It's because she sits on the tall stool, that's why. £11.97, half metre of each. They're already cut. Now, if you get two, they're already cut, remember. So you will get two of those if you buy two. Single figures. Remember the red one sold out? Hannah's making up a song about single figures now. All the single figures, all the single figures, all the single figures. I'm just trying to make up a song myself now. £11.97. Sorry, I was just unravelling something for you later. Purples to blue. £11.97. Keep going through on that one. Okay, and then... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then I've got a blue going to charcoal. Is that the one you want to do next? Blue to charcoal. Right, here we go. Look at these beautiful colours here. So what colour would you call that one? Turquoise? Would you call it kingfisher? I'll just turn it over so you don't see the label. What? Peacock. It's peacock. Royal blue and grey. Nice, aren't they? £11.97. Again, you get all three for £11.97. I will show you half a metre. They're not fat quarters, they're not fat eighths, they're full on half a metre. A fat quarter would be half of that. That feels wide. It might be just me. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're looking up the black tape measure now. This is the white one on this side. The black one's on the other side. No, 44 inches it felt wide, didn't that? Yeah. £11.97. So you get half metre of the royal. Royal. Oh, is that what it says? I don't know the rest of the words. Half metre of the peacock. Oh, sorry, bag. Oh, we've only got the white tape measure in stock at the moment, I'm afraid. I'll tell you what it is. It's what's it gold range, isn't it? It's in the gold range. Beautiful. £11.97. You get all three, half metre of each. Peacock, grey and royal. Wasn't there a soap called The Royal? It was all based in a hospital. Instead of Call the Midwife. Oh, it was on the other side. On the other channel. £11.97. You get half a metre of turquoise, half a metre of the grey, which I'd say was more charcoaly. £11.97 and half a metre of your royal. Hannah knows an awful lot about the royal because she took over the heartbeats lot, apparently. Yes. And it was on the Facebook last night as well. Yeah. £11.97. Is it the one with the round bit at the bottom? Okay. Because we had two, didn't we, that colour? So I was just doing some chatting with, trying to get some good deals in the dressmaking tools hour later. £11.97. You get a half metre of each. Beautiful, aren't they? Great blenders, those. Right, I'll put that to one side. Next one. I've got oranges. No, oranges and lemons, not oranges and yellows. That's a joyous bundle, isn't it? What joy. Oranges to yellow. Bright yellow. What's that one in the middle there then? Tangerine. Oh, yeah, I was right. Sunshine, tangerine and orange. Oh, you know what? Sometimes I amaze myself. Thank you, Jessie. Half metre each, £11.97. Again, they're the mixers. Look, they're splodgy. Morning all. Can I order the Claudette trouser pattern on its own? What is the Claudette trouser pattern? Oh, no, I'm afraid not. We've only got the Darku bundles at the moment, I'm afraid. There's your half a metre. You get 3 of those. You get 1 orange, 1 tangerine and 1 sunshine. Sunshine on a rainy day makes me smile. It was lovely when I got home yesterday afternoon. When I drove home, when I left here, it was all mizzly and rainy and everything. By the time I got home, there was lovely sunshine across the fields. Yeah, it wasn't unusual not to be dark when we get home. Of course, the summer's on its way now. And you'll need this bundle for your summer makes. Make sure you keep going through, though. £11.97. You are loving your bundles this morning. Oh, actually, this is the last one of the colourways. The rest are all patterns. Is there? Are you sure? No, they've all got prints in them. Everything I've got left on the table's got a print in it. Yeah, you're wrong, Hannah. Oh, sorry, you're watching me looking at the table. That was very boring. Sorry. Oh, taking the graphics out. Sorry. Yeah, Jessie, you're very quiet. Right, what's next? We can indeed. This is Tula Pink's newest range that was she designed during lockdown. Right, so you'd get half a metre. I think that's sapphire, that one. We'll have a look in a minute anyway. This is the star of the show, though. Look. You get half a metre of the macaws. Isn't this one called Macaw You Later? Macaw. Oh, it's in the graphics. Look. Cloud. Oh, and cloud. That's cloud. And then these are. Yeah, that's cloud. Yeah. And these are. Oh, I was right. Sapphire and cyan, that one. Lovely, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Look at those together. I wonder if you'd use that one. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Or that one. Beautiful. £14.06. You get Tula Pink in there. That's Tula Pink. Her latest collection, that one. Daydreamer. I'll call you later. £14.67. 1.5 metres of fabric. Half a metre each. Already cut, remember. It's the under £15 hour. Got another Tula. Oh, yes, I can see it over there. Is it Mick Jaguar? Oh. Oh, only the multicoloured one was called Mick Jaguar. She called all the others Mini or Little or something. Little. Lil. You know, Lil. There you go. So there's Lil Jaguar. Oh, it's cute. Now, if you notice, she prints them, always prints her fabrics that way because it's easier to fussy cut. And then you get this lovely, like, burnt orange with it. Oh, it's just called orange, that one. £11.18. Papaya. This is called Lil Jaguars in papaya. Excuse me. And then this is orange. This isn't Tula. That's obviously our core fabric from Rose and Hubble. You're right. £11.18. Half a metre of each. They're lovely, aren't they? I don't know what Hannah's talking about this morning, I'm afraid. Little Jaguars, papaya, and the orange. Keep going through. Keep going through. Make sure you check out, because it's not yours till you check out, remember. But don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I want to save my P&P. You weigh one P&P for the whole day. One P&P for the whole day. So if you suddenly come in and buy something else, like an overlocker in the 12 o'clock hour, you don't pay another post and packaging. You just pay the one from midnight through to midnight. Okay, graphics out on that one. Okay, where would you like to go next then? What? They're all under 15, Hannah. I'm presuming that must be this one here. Forage flowers, print, half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it, right? So you get that. How can this be under £15? Then you get half a metre of your orange, half a metre of your jade, half a metre of your purple, which I think is called. 2 metres of fabric under £15, the only one I've got as well. The only one I've got with 2 metres. Make sure you check out on that. That's lovely, isn't it? Let me just do this so you can see. Nice. I was about to say you've done a really good job on this one, Hannah. Kat put this one together, not Hannah. $14.99 for 2 metres of fabric. Oh, 3 left. There's only 3 of these left if you want this one. 2 now. Okay. That one's going to go. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. Oh, my ears just popped. That's weird, isn't it? Is the storm coming? I hope not. I've got 2 Cave bundles. Oh, yes, that one, of course, yeah. Okay. So now, what colour's this? I'm trying to think. I know it. Oh, it's it. I didn't know it. Cadet blue. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing that very well. Cadet blue with a piece of Cafe. Lovely, isn't it? Those 2 colours together. I like the fact that she's gone with the juxtaposition of the blue and the green. Oh, that could be why then. There's no blue in the fabric. It's green and pink and orange. Gorgeous. £10.98. So there's a classic equator fauna and your blue, your cadet blue or cadet blue. Oh, Caroline says, morning, John and team. Having a cup of tea. Julianne says, morning, John. Dull here in Southampton. Love your shirt. Diane says, Happy New Year, John and the team. Well, Diane, yeah, because after today, I won't see you till next year. Yeah? Oh, it's frightening, isn't it? Yeah. You're allowed to do that. Okay, go on then. Hannah's, well, make sure you can do it, because sometimes it says fixed price, doesn't it? And you can't do it. There you go. Have a look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right. Have a look. Right. $10.98 is a fantastic price for those two pieces of fabric, isn't it? But Hannah is trying to work her wonders. Upper Hannah, you know, up there in first class, Hannah. Higher up, Hannah. Right. Crash. $8.98. So Hayley's not in. She won't know. She won't know. £8.98. Beautiful. Yeah, Hannah, you're not as high up as Hayley is, though, or Neil. Just remember that. £8.98. So you get half a metre of the Cafe, half a metre of the Cadet Blue from Rose and Hubble. Yeah, beautiful. So you're getting half a metre of the Cafe. Oops. Lovely, isn't it? The thing is, right, you'll either love this bundle or hate it, right? Even if you hate it, now it's worth it because you're making a discount, aren't you? But look, they're lovely together. Imagine that as what, just before Christmas, we did that storage box with Janice, didn't we? That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it, those two? Or a bag. Pods, Beth Dudley pods would be nice. I know. £8.98, she just reduced that too. It was already under £15. Yeah, write it down in notes for Hayley later. £8.98. Make sure you go through. Lynn Tuier says, morning, John. What beautiful fabrics this morning. Trip out for me to get my hair... Oh, no, PCR done. I thought it said hair done. Get my PCR done. Don't feel ill, but it's telling me otherwise. Oh, no. 3 daughters in the household have it. Sunday birthday bash postponed. Happy New Year. Oh, no. It's funny, isn't it? Because some people, Zadie had it, but Dulcie didn't get it. You know what I mean? And Joseph had it, and Hayley didn't get it. No, you haven't got a boy called Joseph. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's weird who it picks on, isn't it? Jackie, morning, John and team. Another wet day on the Wirral. Oh, dear. I'm leaving that one with you. And then I'll do the other cave now. Hang on, I'll be with you in a second. Just folding it up. It's lovely, that gorgeous colour, isn't it, that one? Ferns, it's called, that one. Right, then the other cave. Now, don't get confused. This one's called Orange. Hannah's confused already, and she was in charge. She's upper Hannah, higher Hannah, higher Hannah. Right, so you get oranges in monochrome. Oh, in silver, sorry. No, grey oranges with silver. This is silver, and these are grey oranges. Don't eat grey oranges. They'll be a bit fizzy, I imagine. £8.98. You're saving... oh, that one says you're saving £2. No. £8.98. Cave Facet Collective. So that's your Cave Facet fabric. This is your Rose and Hubble. This is silver. 5 left. 5 left, 5 left if you want that one. You see, I might have teamed that one with the purple, personally. What's the matter? £8.98. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I've lost it. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. Check out, check out, check out. There's only 3 of those left. Okay, and then I've got William. I'm going to put these across here. William Morris. Oh. This is the brand new collection. What's this doing in here? Only been on air twice. Oh, yeah, only in a bundle. It's only been on air once on its own. Been on the bundle twice, right? This is brand new. I launched this on Christmas Day. Hawkdale Acanthus scroll. And then Hannah's put it with apple. Fresh. It's very fresh, isn't it? Very fresh. Beautiful. £11.48. You get half a metre of the William Morris. Brand new, launched on Christmas Day. With my good self and higher Hannah. Well, no. No, £11.48. Under £15. Beautiful. That scroll acanthus is just gorgeous, isn't it? And then the very, very fresh apple with it. Apple. Don't know why I said it like that. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. Moving on. I've got a couple more William Morris ranges from the Granada range. Would you like the red one or the green one first? Red first. Red and slate. Look at those. Aren't they lovely? This is the Granada collection, this one. £10.98. Oh, hang on. That's meant to be crimson. No. Hang on. Morris. Oh, yeah, that's crimson. Hang on. So it's Morris, Granada, crimson and grey. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So that's beautiful, isn't it? Slate grey, which is always a bit bluey, isn't it? And then we've got that lovely... You see, I always thought this one was called apple. And it's, what's this fabric, this Granada fabric? Is that not apple? It's called apple. Yeah, apple red. This I've got apple green coming up in a minute. Plus you get the grey in there. Lovely. Oh, Reva. Morning all, back to the routine today. Off to work in the haberdashers later. Oh, have a lovely day, Reva. Have a lovely day. Actually, Reva, I need some thread. Oh, actually, what I do need is something we haven't got here. I need some cotton twill, and we haven't got it here. I need to extend this boiler suit that Alex got for Christmas. And then I've got to alter a halter neck as well. Moving on. Oh, single figures on that bundle now. Right, then I've got the apple green with the grey. Let's see what she's put in the graphics this time. Morris Granada grey and green bundle. So this is apple green and this is grey. Were you drunk by that point? Morning, John and team. Can't wait for Adele's demos. Are you bored with me already, Julie? That's the thing. I can't wait. No, neither. I'm bored myself. In life, I meant, you know, general. £10.98. You get half a metre of the grey. Slate it is, slate. Half a metre of the apple green. Beautiful. I'm just going to move on because I've got very few minutes and lots of fabric still to get through. Okay, that goes over there like that. Right, where would you like to go next then? Tim Holt's Abandoned. I've just got one of these. Again, slate, very popular today, Hannah. Oh, okay, that shouldn't be £9.99, should it? Andrew made this one. Abandoned 2 in dyed stripe with slate. The thing is, we put these bundles together. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. If you want this ½ metre and ½ metre, put it in your stash. Don't have to go in the same pile, do they? You see, in Susie Duncan's house, they wouldn't be in the same pile, would they? She'd get that bundle home, and then that would go in her multicoloured flowers, multicoloured fabrics. That would go in her solids, in the grey to blue section. Okay, for some reason, this bundle should be £10.98, but someone's put it in. Do you know what? They must have put it in under £10 down. They just took it off and didn't tell us. They're even higher than Hannah. Not difficult. Well, no, because if she's higher than me, it means I'm right at the bottom of the pile, doesn't it? £9.99 for slate and your Tim Holtz Abandoned 2. Hannah's now doing a John Cleese sketch. Okay, moving on. Now, where would you like to go next? Oh, question first. Good morning, all. Just wondered what the dress pattern is behind you. Would love to purchase it. It's in the, it's called the, not the Eve, that's the blouse, isn't it, Eve? Oh, I'll show you the website. Very quickly. Here it is. Go to pre-order. Go down. Right, that's the blouse. Oh, it is the Evie dress. Right, keep going. There's the dress. Right, now, the confusing thing is, whoever's put these on the website has put the same dress pattern on. It can't, the same picture on, right? There are 2 sizes. That one there is your 18 to 30. And the other one there is your 6 to 20. Same dress, the dress that's behind me, but just in 2 different size ranges. Confident beginner. Right, let's move on. Oh, now also the fabric bundles of the 10 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock hour begin to sell out. Right, next. Yeah, with the purple or with the lemon. Right, this is Tilda Windy Days. I've not even seen this by the ½ metre. I've only seen this in the pre-cuts. So you get ½ metre of brand spanking new Tilda. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Plus ½ metre of, that's not magenta, is it? Oh, it is magenta. This is Windy Days Breeze Teal, and this one's magenta. Get both those for £10.48. This is Tilda, this is Rose and Hubble. I know. Treat yourself. Spend some of your Christmas money, that's what I'd do. The warehouse are in, they are packing, and they are sending out and shipping out. It's lovely. Look at that border, just like that, just the way I've just done that. Not taking any, what's it for it, but Who? No. £10.48. Lovely. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so do this. I don't think this is this Windy Days as well? The one with lemon. Oh, I love that one. That one's almost William Morris-esque, isn't it, that one? Oh, what? Like a block print, yeah. This is Windy Days Wendy. Is that what it's called? In teal. And then you've got it with the lemon. Le lemon. French for lemon. He's so good, Jesse, isn't he? £10.48. Gorgeous. That's so lovely. I love that fabric there. It's like ice cream, that, isn't it? Like that's a rich vanilla lemon. £10.48. Beautiful, lovely. That lemon fabric is divine, isn't it? Moving on, but that's gorgeous. Okay, next. Yep, Lewis and Irene. So this is Monarch of the Glen, as Hannah calls it. So it's 2.5 meters. Oh yeah, there's something about Sunday Night Telly, isn't it? She knows the Royal, Call the Midwife, Heartbeat, and now Monarch of the Glen. It's Sunday Night Telly. And this one's is this a panel or no, it's not a panel, it's a border print. Border, let me show you half of it actually. That'd be easy for Jessie to show the picture, right? You get that twice basically. It's Scotland. It's Monarch of the Glen with the Angus cows and the reindeers. And then you get the stags. Lovely. That's lovely, that bundle, isn't it? £14.49. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you check out. It's not yours till you do. All Lewis and Irene fabric. All in the navy. You can sail the 7 seas. Oh, yes, I thought you meant what, Village People. Rightio. Moving on. Now, I've got 3 left. That's all. Yeah, this one. Okay. $9.99. Who's done that? Winter Tide. This one here is your teal, and this one here is your peacock. That is not meant to be $9.99. Believe you me. So you get 1/2 metre of the Lewis and Irene Wintertide copper metallic peacocks, and you get 1/2 metre of the Rose and Hubble teal. See, this one should have been over £10. Don't know why they've taken it down to $9.99. I am not in charge of things like that. $9.99, isn't it lovely? Now, why this is called metallic is because the tail feathers of the peacock, they're not shiny metallic, like glittery, but it's like a copper dye that is slightly metallic finish to it. Amazing what they can do. Oh, Helen, my love, you need to ring the call centre. They can do it. They can do it for you. It's completely and utterly free. Hannah can't do anything like that because we don't have access to your accounts here. We see your name, but we don't have any access to your account at all. So what you need to do is ring that number, 0800 001 4433. They're there. They're brilliant. They'll help you out. They'll sort it out for you. Beautiful. $9.99. Julie's loving the bundles today, Hannah. Oh, what have you got, Matt? What are you eating? Okay, so she's already eaten a family-sized tub of yoghurt this morning. A whole great big one of those. Okay. Fat-free yoghurt. It was huge. Now she's eating a chocolate. Well, I'd feed that to a family of 4, personally. Right, okay, I've got 2 left. Monkeys or flowers? Oh. Flowers first. Tea with B. No, somebody's been a bit naughty with the old $9.99 bundle price today. Catherine Lenia's tea with B. Charcoal. And then, oh, corn that is. That's corn. Nice. At $9.99. So what chocolate are you eating? Okay, she's eaten her 1 chocolate today, which is 2 roses. Why'd you have it so early? I'd save it till the end of the day. $9.99. Lovely. That's such a beautiful bundle, that one, isn't it? Look at that gorgeous fabric. That T with B is so lovely, isn't it? Okay, that folds up like that. And then this one here is the last bundle of the hour. Then Adele will be on. So, in this, that's an eclectic bundle, isn't it? So you get green splodge. You get silver Rose and Hubble. Then this. Under £10. Jungle Traffic Fabric Bundle. Now, it says you're saving £2. I think you're saving a bit more than that, aren't you? Beautiful. I know. So you get that, that, and that for your £9.97. Crocodile on scooter, of course. That's what I like. The giraffe with his little bent neck. Look. That's the noise he'll be making, isn't it? He just hasn't got a care in the world, that one, has he? That's not a hedgehog, Hannah. Oh, that one's a hedgehog there, but I'm talking about that one there. The elephant's got flowers in his trunk behind. Morning, John and team. Second week on the sofa, sleeping with the puppy. No, don't. You be careful, so you have to start being strict now. Now, very quickly, before we go to a break. Got a question from Susan first, before I go. Just wondering on pre-order, there's overlockers. What time, please? Santa left me some... 12 o'clock, and you want the air threader. Do I? 12 o'clock. Apparently I was a bit aggressive then. I do apologise. 12 o'clock is the overclocker. The overclockers will be in the 12 o'clock hour along with Adjustoforms. Sue. Was it Sue? So, and it'll be on there. No, it's gone. And the air threader's gorgeous and very easy to use. Right, did you say two questions? Right, okay, very quickly. Yesterday, we sold out of the extra large Stripology ruler. This one is the next one down, the squared one. £44.99. You can cut strips. You can square off. You can do triangles. You can do half square triangles. You can do quarter square triangles. Came back in stock on Christmas Eve. Have a look at the demo at 9 o'clock with Catherine. The big one is now gone. The extra large one is gone. We sold out to that one yesterday with no demo. And we sold out to that one. And we don't know when they come back in. So this is the next best one. Want to spend your Christmas money? Oh, there's no crack on it. That's the light reflecting. Look. Didn't even notice that myself. There you go. That's a crack. That's a great big... Oh, look. Da, 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 da. It's like, takes me back, that. Quake ways. Disco lights. Right. Make sure you check out on that as well. The only way to create creative goods. Right. Adele's up after 8. We're making a blouse. Blouse? It's the blouse first. There it is. We're making the blouse. I think she's wearing that one, actually. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lamb. I'm the quiet one from the Surrey Crofty Girls. I just wanted to wish you a safe, warm and wonderful Christmas with your loved ones. I hope Santa brings you loads and loads of crafty goodies, and I look forward to being back on the show in 2022. Take care everyone, love you loads, bye. Mwah.
Hello there, it's Mark Francis here, and I just popped up to wish a very Merry Christmas to all of you, our Sewing Street family. And by the way, Happy Easter. Really long show this, really long.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much for supporting me throughout this last year. It's been quite a testing year for everybody, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. I'm back on the 9th of January, and I cannot wait to bring you some new ideas and things to do. Thank you so much for your support, and Happy Christmas. Lots of love, Beth.
Hello, I'm Adelle Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking, because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Adelle is here. Adelle is here. Wave Adelle.
Hello.
Did you have a lovely Christmas?
Yes.
How were the
very
girls?
lovely. Oh, they were so excited. We had to have a rule that they weren't allowed to get up before 6.
Right.
But I know they were awake way before that.
Oh, but you weren't. You stayed in bed on purpose. They can wait. They can wait.
It was literally 1 second after 6 and they were out into our bedroom.
Oh. And where does Father Christmas leave their presents then?
Oh, they have a stocking in their bedroom, which we open in bed. And then we all go downstairs, and they're really patient. We all take turns opening one present at a time.
Does Father Christmas bring you presents as well, though?
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's nice. Right, so the blouse that Adelle is wearing, oh, actually, go back to that shot, because the blouse she's wearing is what she's making this hour, and the dress behind her is what she's doing in her second hour.
Yeah.
So, and if you do follow, what's your?
So my Instagram handle is button and pip.
Right, she always does these amazing things where she goes like this, she's wearing one blouse, and then she walks into the picture and comes out wearing something else, or she does this and she goes like that. We'll show it. Look, it's brilliant that you do all of this. Look, we love all these.
There I am.
Oh, now you got straight hair on that day and you got wavy hair today.
I did. I always feel like having it curly is a little bit more special.
Oh, and Hannah would like to know, nothing to do with the dress, what's the colour of the wall behind?
Oh, it is, I've forgotten now, it's about 3 years old.
It's lovely,
It's
though.
nothing posh, I think it was B&Q's own.
Oh, okay then.
So
looks like a Pharaoh ball, doesn't it? It's very nice.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, let's get on. I've got lots to show you, because now we've got a blouse. Now, what I need to explain to you is it's the same pattern. It comes in 2 different size ranges. On the website, it looks a little bit confusing, so I'm going to go through it now. So this one here is your 6 to 20. This is what you'll get. This is what it is. Lovely, lovely pattern here. Sizes 6 to 20, the Zadie blouse. All the information you need. On the photo on the website, you've got a different person modelling it, right? But look, there's version 1 and version 2. We're making version 1, aren't we?
Yes.
Version 2 is a slightly longer blouse
You can wear
with
it
a
almost
raglan
like
sleeve.
A tunic with tights,
Oh,
the longer one.
can
like
you?
you could put it in some, maybe some chambray,
Yeah.
you know, light denim with a nice belt as well.
Got some denim coming up later, actually. Got some denim. Don't forget the lightweight. But also what I love about these patterns is really, really, really good quality paper. That lovely thick paper. It's got a test square. It's got all the sizes. So if you look at this, I'll just put it down. If you do a size 6 to a size 20, look at the different, you follow the different lines for the pattern that you want and everything. And a very, very thorough, instruction booklet. Hang on, I can't even open it. Look, very, very thorough from your layout plans to your interfacing and button placket, to your sleeves, to attaching the sleeves, attaching the collar, everything you need to know. It's fantastic. You get so much, and room for notes at the back there. So for £17 on the dot, sizes 6 to 20. Now, it's called the Sew Over It Zadie Blouse Sewing Paper Pattern. So that's what you're paying for, the paper pattern. Right, okay, so on the website, that's the picture you're seeing there. She's got the same blouse on as my lady, but it's a different lady. So this is the one that I've got on mine. And then Adelle's wearing it. There you go, in the monochrome. Right, that's the sizes 6 to 20. FSOV 62 is what you need to remember for the size 6 to 20, right? Now, how brilliant is this? I've been a champion for the lady with the fuller figure. If you remember from my days on This Morning, I would always have, whenever I did my fashion shows twice a week, we would always have petite, tall, and I don't want to say plus size, voluptuous size, right? This pattern here is 18 to 30, right? So it's the same pattern, exactly the same pattern, but it's done in a size 18 to 30. Okay? We've got, on the website, they've got that picture, just to make sure. But what it is important is you make sure. So that one is DZOV09, £17. Again, the same, I'm not going to get it all out, but the same quality paper and the pamphlet and everything like that. Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got right, I've only got, I've got here your body measurements. So again, this one's 18 to 30. So the 18 is a 45-inch bust. 30, can we come down on that, Jessie, a little bit? So that we can get people to, if they want to take a screenshot or watch on YouTube later. YouTube will be working today. We're sorry about yesterday's issues. Elliot's working on it at the moment. So here we go. So there's the 18, 45, 38, 48. To a size 30, which is 57, 50, 60. Right, then it tells you how much fabric you need for the different versions, but also what I like is you also have the finished garment sizes, so you can see how much ease and how much how much room you've got to move in it and everything. So it's a nice, it's a good amount of ease in this one. So for a bust 57, the actual finished size would be 65 and a half. So you've got lots of lovely room in it and everything. Brilliant. Lovely, comfortable one to wear. So that's your pattern. That is your pattern. Now, we have, let me just have a check. We've done bundles of 3 meters, haven't we, of fabric here? Is it? Yeah, 3 meter bundles. So you can do all the sizes of the blouse in this, right? So if we go with the one that Adelle has already made, so remember, you don't get the pattern in the fabric bundle. This is, you buy the pattern separately because you might have your own fabric at home, right? So this one is called Mono Check Crepe Fabric. Now the pattern is for an intermediate, so you'll be fine using this fabric because it was a lot of people are frightened of like these kind of drapey fabrics, but this one's a good one to sew.
Yeah, because it's got a lovely weight to it, and it has like a nice if you feel the inside, John,
Yeah.
I can't get my words out.
What word are you thinking of saying?
So it's not rough on the inside. It's almost like double layered.
Oh, yes.
Do you see how I feel?
Look. So you can definitely, because lots of time with these fabrics, it's difficult to know which is the right
Yes.
side, the wrong side. The wrong side has definitely got, it's almost got like a stability to it, hasn't it? So the outside looks like a viscose, a floaty crepe viscose. The inside has got a kind of nap to it almost.
Yeah, so it has a nice weight to it,
Yes.
and that helps
Yes,
sort
exactly.
of putting in the collar and so forth like that. But it's a lovely fabric.
It's 100% polyester, 145 centimetres wide. Beautiful. And you get through 3 metres. Oh, hang on. You get 3 metres, but they've given you half a metre for free. Oh, that's nice. Nice little Christmas gift there. Okay, so now I'm going to do the crepes that you are making it in now. Now, these are more fluid, aren't they?
Yes, they are lighter than the monochrome.
Yes. So maybe if it's one of your first, I'll just hide the button. If it's one of your first goes, I'm not saying you can't use it. Oh, it's a lovely weight actually. But if you're going to use this, make sure you use a really, really sharp, brand new needle because you don't want it pulling. And all you have to do is just tap the air out of it, really, but it will move a little. That can't be right. 3 metres for £17.49.
You normally pay that for just 1 metre, wouldn't you?
Yes. So something's gone wrong there, but it doesn't matter. 100% polyester crepe. 100. Oh, no! It's 60 inches wide. So it's extra wide and it's extra affordable. Hang on a minute. So what's 6? That's £3 a half a metre. That's not right. But anyway, we'll move on. You can still get it. You will get it. You don't get the pattern in the bundle, remember, though. You don't get the pattern. Now, if you're thinking that's a little bit too... That's a very elegant colour. If you wore that with a navy blue or an orange... Actually, look, if you wore that with navy blue, and this one, next one's navy blue, look how gorgeous that looks together. Lots of people are frightened by this beige colour because it can be quite draining. But if you use it with a navy blue, or if you get another colour maybe to line the inside of your collar with, just to break it between you and your face, it works beautifully. This is navy blue, same crepe. Oh, sorry, that was the beige. Same price. There's something wrong there because there's no way that should be less than £3 a half metre. But take advantage.
And you can't see through it.
No, and it's not see-through. Yes,
No.
exactly. Oh, people flying in for this one. Morning, Hannah, Adele and John. Goes without saying, I'm loving today's shirt. Also loving the checked fabric. Well, lots of people are loving all these fabrics, Derek. That's beautiful, isn't it? So that's your navy blue. Shall I just show you how it drapes? I'm going to be a bit naughty and open the whole thing out. Do you know what? It's got such a lovely weight to it. Look. Oh, look at that. Now, you see, it's called navy, but I think it's verging towards the royal. It's got a...
Yeah, on the camera.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like... It's not a dead navy. You know, sometimes navies can be like, the light will hit it and it'll just disappear into it. Whereas look at how that drapes. How beautiful is that going to look? Anyway, £17.49.
And if anyone's also got the pussy bow blouse, which I've done before, this would look
Oh,
lovely.
yes, definitely. I'll fold that one afterwards. Jessie's in charge of folding. Right, then we've got it in... Oh, we're not going to fold it because it's sold out. I'll just file that one away down there. Now, look at this. Red. This is the most beautiful red. Look at the colour. Now, it's a proper red, isn't it?
Yes, it looks a little bit pink on the screen, but
yeah,
it's
but it's
a
not.
real
In real life,
red.
it's like a rich scarlet red.
Imagine that in a lipstick. Ooh.
Oh, we don't make lipsticks.
I'm just thinking, if you want to compliment your outfit, it would be an amazing lipstick.
Mind you, imagine lipstick in that colour with the
Yes,
black and white
that's what I
blouse. It would look
mean.
incredible. What's the matter? Okay, Jessie doesn't understand about red lipstick. Anyway, look. Beautiful. £17.49. £17.49 gets you the whole 3 metres. Obviously, you have to buy the pattern separately. Isn't that beautiful?
Well, the cost of them both together is cheaper than
More
what you would
affordable. More affordable.
Sorry, more affordable than you would buy a blouse
yes,
like this.
Exactly. And you're going to make it to exactly how
Yeah.
you want it and everything. That red one's about to sell out as well. Now, it's really funny because we were saying this is like Adelle's skin tone and my skin tone, right? This one's like Hannah's skin tone. She's a bit pale at the moment. She's not seen any daylight for ages. Now, this is ivory. I would say white myself. It's called ivory, but it's off-white. It's not optical white, but it's kind of a bright. Again, it will work. Just watch what underwear you wear underneath it, because even though it's not see-through, if you were to wear a black or red lacy bra, Hannah, underneath that one, you would see it. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Morning from Pitlock, says Lo. Lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? I'll just move that one away. That's the white one. Then, what's the matter, Hannah? I'll do these first, right? Which one first? Blue first, right? Now, this, again, is completely different. Let me just check this one. $22.99 for your 3 meters. Now, you will need to wear something underneath this one. I'm not saying like a jumper or anything, but it's more... Oh, I love this.
Like a little vest top underneath.
Well, you can see, look, like a little cami or something underneath.
Yeah.
But how beautiful is that?
It makes it more of an evening blouse.
Well, it's got a little bit of, not glitter, but sparkle in it, isn't it? But look, it's definitely need to wear something underneath that. But how beautiful. Now, again, your pussy blouse would work in this, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would look beautiful. And it was sort of, if you wear it with jeans, it's that sort of fancy but casual.
Yes, oh, yes, definitely. But it's so beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's 100% polyester. Obviously, the sparkle is from within the polyester. But you've got your honesty leaves, your flowers, your twigs, everything there. $22.99. Now, Hannah was saying, if you've got enough to do the longer one... Oh, she says, don't button it up. Just have it open. Like the red dress that you wear to work sometimes. Right, so version 2... Oh, you can make version... How wide is it, Hannah? 140. Right. Right, version 2 is the longer version, like this, if you're looking. There's enough fabric there to do version 2. Okay, so Hannah wants to wear it completely unbuttoned. She'd wear a top underneath, she says. Hang on.
So it's almost like a cover-up, isn't it?
Oh, but do you know what? You could use this for beach. You know, like a caftan or something for the beach as well. Yeah, Hannah wafts around her house like this.
Does she?
With a piece of fabric over her arm. No. But her Sunday morning kimono when she comes down the stairs.
Oh, where's my coffee?
It's breakfast made, Steph. Can you imagine? She won't like that at all. She'll be wiping her nose on her sleeves. That's the problem. Isn't that just gorgeous? Even if you don't make this blouse, that is a beautiful, beautiful drapey fabric.
Yeah, if you've already got sort of a caftan pattern already.
Or kimono, kimono with nice big wide sleeves and everything. Anyway, I'm getting carried away. How's that doing? Oh, more people in baskets than we've got. I can do it again for you because it's in the green. Now, the green is it's the same print, but in a sagey sort of green. But look, the flowers are different colours in this one as well. Look, isn't it beautiful? No, not doing koi in the green. The green ladies are more like this.
I love green, you know.
No, I love green as well, but it's different lady to the blue, isn't it?
But don't you think green was a colour that some people are like, I don't want to wear green?
Well, actresses won't wear green. It's sort of bad luck in the theatre, yeah.
Oh, but until a couple of years ago, I never wore green. Now I love it.
Do you?
I've got a dressing gown in green, that sort of green.
Oh, there you go. Do you come down the stairs on a Sunday morning like that?
The only problem is I've got big sleeves and it gets stuck on.
Oh, on the door handles and everything. Oh.
And I'm trying to be really elegant. I'm like,
Anyway, look. Oh, look. I could do Dance to the Seven Veils in this. Hello, mate. I look skinny through this, apparently. It's miracle fabric. It's a miracle fabric. I can't guarantee you'll look skinny. But isn't it lovely? That green, because it's not, it's a real sort of sagey, rich green, isn't it?
I think it will go with many people's skin colours.
Yes, yeah. Okay, more in baskets than we've got. Right, now you've seen the fabric, how would you like the pattern? We've got the 6 to 20. Remember, it comes in 2 different size ranges, different lady on the front of the cover. So that's the 6 to 20, £17. Actually, yeah, so that fabric, the crepe fabric was £17 something, was it?
Yep.
£34. That was 22 plus, anyway, lovely, isn't it? That's the Zadie blouse, 6 to 20 pattern. Beautiful. And then you have the other size here, the 80. Oh, that's that one, sorry. Then we have the 18 to 30. Very, very popular. Very popular. Crazy Lorraine's just woken up. She says, good morning. Derek, I'll have to tell you about I can't get into the green in Unlucky in the Theatre at the moment. Hannah's got a nice... Oh, good question. Oh, can you hear her?
Yes.
It's funny. No, okay. I love Adele's demo. She explained so well and not frightened to tell us we went wrong, so we know where to be super careful. Fabulous pattern matching, says Katie Mo. So we are going to be talking about that, aren't we? Because on all of these... You don't need to pattern match, but you definitely need to on that, don't you?
On this one. So, like, I always admit when I go wrong, and I did go wrong on this. So I made the whole outfit. I think it was Boxing Day. I was dead pleased, go downstairs, try it on, and then I noticed that the checks didn't match.
So why did it do that?
So when you cut out the front pieces, you cut them on the folds.
Right.
And I totally just forgot that I won't have matched up the checks when they fold over, because no matter how good you are at folding it exactly over, there will be some slippage. Yeah. So I sent a photo to all my sewing friends and I was like, look what I've just done. Can I get away with it? And they were like, no, you're going to have to take it off. So what I did have to do is I had to cut another front piece, totally take off the collar and redo it. So please be very mindful. What I would probably say is don't cut the front piece on a fold. Cut them separately so that you can marry them
And the best way to do it is when you lay your first one on your piece of fabric, draw where these lines, horizontal lines.
So you maybe want to have there's a little sort of a turning point where this point meets here. You might, like I've done it, I've got it at the top of a straight line.
Yeah. So you draw on your pattern piece where the stripes are. So when you turn it over to cut the other one, you then match up those exactly. And also if you are matching the down stripes, remember you've got is it a folded button wrap on that one?
Yes,
so just remember, they're not going to meet edge to edge in the middle. You have to allow. So if you're taking these into consideration as well, just make sure that they're in the same place.
But I think the checks are so wide apart that, like here, I haven't taken that into account, but you can't really notice that they're further away.
If it is what you wouldn't want is you wouldn't want a check to be here.
Sort of here.
Yes, you wouldn't want
it like that.
Because then it would suddenly look. So it doesn't matter if that's not exactly on, but just be aware of where they are.
Yeah.
But all the other fabrics, you're absolutely fine. You don't need to worry about that at all.
I have to admit, I'm going to hold my hands up. I hardly ever pattern match unless it's something like this, which is really obvious.
Which you obviously didn't do. Not now, but at the beginning.
I know. I sent all my friends photos and be like, like that.
Right, before you start, Michelle says good morning and thank you for bringing bigger sizes. Michelle, we've been working to get the designers to do this, and so many designers now doing Sussex Seamstress is doing it. A lot of the designers are now doing it, so we're very happy to do that. And Julie says, I remember well going to Chester Market. I've worked in Chester Market. And the stall holders would waft fabric over their arms just like you were doing it, or throw it over poles. Yes, they would. They put it over a pole and do that with it, wouldn't they? Yeah, to show how it draped and everything.
Oh, is there lots of fabric at Chester Market?
There was, back in the late 70s.
Oh, a bit, if I was born.
And what?
If I was born. You told me the first time I met you, you were 40, but then if you...
I am 40 on telly.
All right, if you were born in the 70s.
I was born in 1960.
Oh!
Right, I'll go and sit down now while I'm really old. Right, go make a blouse.
Okay, so what's really nice about this blouse is it's a relaxed fit, but it does have some structured parts, such as it has a proper cuff with a sort of a cuff opening there, and it has a nice collar as well.
Right.
So even though it is a more drapier, you could wear this for a more formal occasion like work, or you could wear it like I've got it with jeans. And just wear it as a casual top as well. So it does also have a button placket, which is a separate piece.
Right.
So you need interfacing as well to go with
Oh,
this.
I've got that. I
It's
did
in
that,
your
yeah.
trolley.
Lightweight interfacing, got that here. And that's the lightweight you've used,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely. Don't go for the medium, even if you think, well, I want it for a button stand, because the medium, it just wouldn't drape, look, because
it would just sit still.
Yeah, and the collar would feel quite uncomfortable as well. Okay, so I've already made up one half so that I've got enough time to show you each of the steps. So let me just move that out of the way. So what we've got here is our front piece with my collar stand already on.
Button stand.
Yes, button stand, sorry.
Yeah.
And I've done a bit of top stitching to go down there. And it is a raglan sleeve. So I've got the raglan sleeve already in, and the sleeve has a little dart in it itself, which I thought was really unusual. And when I tried it on, it actually gives a really nice sort of, if you can see in there.
Yeah, it gives a bit of shaping.
Yeah, it gives a bit of shaping around there. And then there's gathers around the front neck, no gathers on your sleeves, and then gathers on the back piece as well. Okay, so let's have a look at how we make this button stand, and hopefully we might get to the collar.
Right.
So the button placket does come as a separate piece, and you only put interfacing on that. You don't put any interfacing on this part here. And what we're going to do is just match up. Now, if you look at how I've cut it out, it almost looks I've cut it out wonky, but I haven't. There is a small sort of diagonal piece that goes off there, because the buttons don't go all the way up to the top. It gives this lovely open neck feeling by having that there. So you're going to match all these notches up. There's a notch there on that. And then what we're going to do is sew this on. Then we're going to do some under stitching, and then we're going to do some top stitching.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pin this all the way along. Now, do be very careful with this crepe fabric when you pin it. If you haven't got sharp pins, it will pull the fabric.
Yeah, oh yes, yes, yeah.
So just be very mindful, like you said earlier, get a new needle on your machine as well to go.
Whilst you're just pinning that, I just need to ask Hannah a question. Now, you know, I can ask Adele actually. You know the fabric that you were sent for the dress?
Yes.
Would that work for this blouse?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so while you're saying that, I think I'm going to go and get, because the fabrics are selling out, I think I'm going to get that. What size bundles are in
They were 4 metre
bundles?
bundles.
Okay, so they might be too big. But have we got it by the ½ metre at all, Hannah? Okay, we'll tell you. We'll carry on saying. It's just that I've got, because these fabrics are all selling out, that there's more fabric that we can't show that was bought for the dress, which isn't suitable for the dress, but would be totally suitable for this. But they're in 4 metre bundles, so it'd be too much for the blouse. But we'll see if we can get it by the ½ metre.
Right, so I'm only going to sew at ½ centimetre, because you don't want to take too much off this button placket, and then it ends up being too small when you want to do your top stitching. So I'm just going to sew all along here. Now, if you want to finish your seams, I would say with an overlocker, you would need to finish them as you go.
Yes.
Don't wait until the end to finish these seams, especially with it being quite delicate fabric.
Overlocker's coming up at 12 o'clock today.
So when I get to that point here, I'm going to just pull up my foot, and it is only a slight adjustment. I'm no longer going in a straight line.
Right.
But you do want that there, because it does give a nice sort of V-neck on there. Okay. Now, like I always say, press as you go. Don't wait, because we do need to press this. And what we're going to do is we're going to do some understitching. So I need to press this seam towards the button placket.
Right.
Okay? Because then we're going to do a line of stitching. It's going to catch that seam.
The iron's back in stock. Got it on in the next hour.
Now, another thing as well with polyester, just be careful with the temperature of your iron.
Yeah.
So you do want it at suitable temperature. It's going to press it nice and neatly, but just be careful it's not too hot and then scorching it. So if you want to, you can also have a pressing cloth to go with
just
this.
a piece of muslin or something like
Yeah, all the way along. Now also, we press this piece over like this.
Right.
But what I did on mine is, because that requires hand stitching later on, what I did is I finished it with the overlocker and then it sits there. And because it's overlocked, it sits nicely and it doesn't feel uncomfortable whilst I'm wearing it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sew on the button placket. I'm not sewing on the front of the blouse, and I'm going to catch that seam all the way. And I'm going to sew as close to this seam as possible. It does say in instructions like 2 to 3 millimeters.
Yeah.
So if you've got like a foot guide, you could do that. I know I use one of the quilting foots where you can get quite close to your seam.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that understitching, and it's really important that you do this because you need this edge to sit nice and flat.
Yeah, you don't want it folding back, do you?
No. So just going down very, very close. And as I'm doing it, I'm also spreading it out.
Yeah.
Because even though I've pressed it with the iron, with it being polyester, it does kind of want to pull back. It's not
that
as...
kind of bounces back, doesn't it, to
Yeah.
its original shape?
Yeah. And that's why some people might be a little bit worried rather than using a cotton.
Yeah.
I don't think you could use a cotton for this shirt because it does need some drape in it.
I think you could use like a Liberty lawn or something like that.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
if
That
it
would
was
be
a
beautiful.
very,
Very, very fine.
very
Almost
fine.
feels like a parachute silk sort of thing.
A bit like this one that I used here, because that's a lawn, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go any thicker than that. No. Okay, so I'm now just going to press the button placket to the inside, okay? And I'm just going to push that edge up so that it does sit nice and flat, okay?
Okay, now I need to tell you that the size patterns are equal. Normally, there's one size goes more than the other. Equal level pegging, completely very, very popular level pegging. The beige crepe that we use, that Adele's using now, there are only, is it 3 bundles left? Did you say 2 bundles left? There's only 2 bundles of that one left, so that would only leave me with the black and white and the white. Right, and we're going to check to see if the fabrics, there was some beautiful, beautiful fabric that was sent up for the dress, but it's completely see-through, and not completely see-through, but sheer like that chiffon
like
was.
those other two,
and it's beautiful, it's absolutely gorgeous, but it wasn't suitable for the dress that's coming up. So I just suddenly thought, I wonder if it would work for the blouse, but because it comes in a 4 metre bundle, you don't want to be buying 4 metres. Just going to see if it's available by the ½ metre for you.
Yeah.
Right.
Because having a blouse like this, you can just wear a little vest top or a cami underneath and it would look gorgeous, really nice. So I'm now going to top stitch, and I'm going to top stitch 2 centimetres away from this top placket all the way down. Now, you can also hand stitch this if you wanted to and fold that in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you've got an overlocker, what you've done on yours is you've just before you've done this, you've overlocked your edge.
Overlock that, set it flat, and it feels comfortable to wear. It's not catching at all.
Well, also the thing about having it overlocked is it stays more flat, doesn't it? Because if you hand stitch, you've then got to turn it in on itself. So you've got an extra, not thick layer, but you've got an extra layer
you've got
going
an
down the
extra
side.
layer of fabric, haven't you? With it being delicate fabric, you want sort of...
Yeah, and also some people, when you do your hand stitching, sometimes it catches, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it goes through to the other side. You have to be very, very delicate because there's not much to pick. It's, you know, like you kind of just want to catch the main fabric, don't you? There's not that much to it to catch.
So that's my little trick. Now remember, there is that turning point, so just pay attention of where that is.
Is there a notch or something?
There is a notch, but obviously once you've sewn it all in, what you can do is transfer that with maybe an erasable pen
or a tailor
even
tack,
a tailor tack, or even just the pin to say where to do that. So there we've got our button placket. I'm just going to give that a press.
Yeah. During dressmaking, it's really, really important to press as you go. And I use lots and lots of steam as well normally.
Yeah, so what I do is I have my, before I even start, I put my my ironing board up behind me.
Yeah.
So that I can jump up and down and always press.
Yeah.
But just be very mindful with the crepe that you can't have as high heat.
No.
Whoop. Okay, so there's our front button placket done. And as I hold it, you can see we've got that V-neck there.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
It's very subtle.
It
It'd be
is
quite
very
easy to
subtle.
miss if you're not concentrating.
It would, and if you'd just gone straight up, and it wouldn't spoil it, but it won't give such the open neck that this has. And I really like that feature.
Well, that's
really
something
like
if
that
you've got
feature.
like a necklace like you've got, or a pearls or something like that you just want to show off. It's very delicate, isn't it? But it's not a gaping deep neckline.
No, and don't forget, you can choose where the buttons. So the buttons will have suggested points. Doesn't mean that's what you have to do. That's the beauty of dressmaking. I always find my first point where my bust is, so that I know that I'm not going to gape there and then gauge everywhere else. Here, I've actually done it so that it sits on the white stripe so that you can't see it.
Perfect.
So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put a line of gathering stitches in here, because this is going to gather up once we put the collar on.
That's the front neckline.
Yeah, that's the front neckline. And then we're going to talk about the sleeve, attach the sleeve, and then attach the back. So with my gathering stitch, just take it up to the highest stitch length and just 2 lines, leaving a big tail.
Oh yeah, don't use your thread cutter on this one.
No. Like, what I do is I pull it out, then I put my foot back down and then put my thread cutter on again. And it's really important you have this gather here, because if the gather's not there, the collar won't fit in properly. Okay, so let's have a look at the next sleeve, which is this piece here.
Now, as they're raglan, is there definitely a right and a left sleeve?
Yes, there is, because the sleeve shape, the armholes are a different shape, as you can see there.
Yeah.
Okay, now it is an unusual sleeve shape pattern piece. Let me get the actual pattern piece. Now, when you first get this, you think, oh my goodness, what is going on?
What's going on there, Adele?
Yeah, and I was a bit like, have I read this right? Is this definitely the sleeve? Because it's a big sleeve. Don't forget, you've got lots of room in that sleeve. But also the head of this sleeve looks really strange. When you read about it, there's actually a dart here. And instead of the dart having a fold of fabric, that fold of fabric's been already cut out. So then there's not a big bulk of fabric sitting on your shoulder, which would give too much of a big shape there. Okay. Also, there is a little marking here. That's the marking that you're going to go down to.
Oh, let's have a look at that, Jessie.
So you've got your sizes here. You want to transfer that marking over. Also, because right and left, it's, remember, 2 on the back, 1 on the front. Okay. Now that doesn't quite match up, because that was
the other way around.
Yeah. Okay. So again, because this fabric does look very similar either side, what I did is I put a little pin in to tell me which was the right side. You cannot put a little Post-it note.
Or just cross in tailor's chalk or something like that,
So we fold those 2 pieces together, those triangles, and then we're going to sew a line of stitching straight down here to that dot that was there, and that will give us our shaping on our shoulder. I've never actually seen a dart.
No, raglan sleeve doesn't normally have a dart in it, does it?
No. But I think because it's such a full sleeve, if you didn't have that in there, it might look too...
and also it does give you, when you first look at it, it doesn't look like a raglan sleeve from the front here, but it's brilliant. It's got that like 1980s vibe going on, hasn't it?
Oh, the year I was born.
No. Actually, I thought you had your first child in 1980. Oh, sorry. We just got cut up then. We were just caught then. Caught. We were canoodling over here behind the camera. So tell me. So the fabrics I was talking about in a minute, when Adelle comes to a break, I will show you some more fabrics we got, because this beige one is about to sell out. The beige crepe's about to sell out.
So also remember as well, press your darts out, okay? And I've got a sleeve roll here or a ham. Either are fine, but you do need to, because what a dart does is it makes a 3D shape. So fabric's obviously flat, the body's not flat though, and we need these 3D sort of shapes adding in.
We're having such a busy day, right? Okay, so the crepe's about to sell out. The pressing roll is about to sell out. There's only one left. Oh, 6 to 20 pattern. Gone into the lead by a bit long way at the moment. Just saying, but I've still got some left, haven't I? Ooh, right, more than half's gone, so we're all right for stock at the moment. Right.
Okay. So now I'm going to put my front piece onto my sleeve, right sides to right sides, and match my notch up first, and then match my ends up. Now, there isn't any easing in here. This should fit perfectly with each other. Okay, so if you have got some easing to do, double check that you've got the right piece going onto the right piece, because the back sleeve armhole is a lot bigger.
Yes.
Okay, so try to make sure that you're doing the front to the front and the back to the back. So I'm just going to go along here. But also, I think now's the time to have a nice clear out of your wardrobe.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I had one, well, I had my daughter's. Because obviously all the presents come up to their bedroom and their bedroom's a mess.
Yeah.
So while she was out, she probably won't know this, but 3 bin bags full.
Right. If you're going to do that and you're a bit frightened by this, is nothing to do with sewing, right? If you have a clear out of your wardrobe, right, don't take them straight to the charity shop. Put them in a bin bag or put them in a box and put them in the attic. If you don't need to go into that bin box or that attic, into that bag for 6 months, means you don't need the things in there.
Yep.
Take them to the charity shop then, or your other means of spreading them out sort of thing. Do not open the box, because what you'll do is you'll get the box down from the attic and go, oh, I love that blouse. You haven't worn it for 6 months. How long? If you put all your rails on all your clothes on a rail, right, you will only use 20% of those during the year. On the odd occasion, you might use one of these here, but 20% of your wardrobe is what you use all the time. So if you are going to have a clear out, do that. Put it in the attic, put it in the garage, do something. Don't open it for 6 months, and then just take it straight to the charity shop.
Well, do you know what I do as well? Like, I have my summer wardrobe and my winter wardrobe packed away. So at the moment, my summer wardrobe's packed away. At the end of the summer, I think, right, from that box, what was it that I didn't wear? If I've not worn it, I don't need it.
Exactly. What are you doing now?
Right, so I've done both front pieces. I've got both sleeves attached, and now we're going to put them onto the back. So if I have it out like this, then
right,
people
lay
get...
it out, but before you do that, I'm just going to introduce all this fabric. Don't do any sewing, you're not going to miss anything. And if we go, don't worry, if we go a bit over, it doesn't matter, because I'm on my own for the next hour. So I want you to have your full
I'll do some pinning while
Okay,
you're
do
doing
some
that.
pinning, right. Okay, these are the fabrics that originally came up for the dress, and they don't work for the dress, but they work brilliantly for the blouse, right? Now, these are 4 metre bundles, so please ignore that. We are doing it by the ½ metre. So we said 3 metres was what you needed for that blouse. So that's 6 units of these, right? Where would you like to go first? The flowery one first. This is the only floor, the others are all spots, look. Now, I'll show you why this wouldn't work for the dress. Can you see? I'm doing my draping, right? Be beautiful for the blouse, wouldn't it? Now, this is crepe chiffon in navy, 100% polyester. No, you don't mean that. How much? Say it again. Oh, 148. I thought you said 48. I was going to say, that's very narrow. 148 centimetres wide. So this is a 4 metre bundle. You only need 3 metres for it, but that's by the ½ metre, right? That's by the ½ metre. Isn't it exquisite? Just beautiful, isn't it? Look. Right. Do you know what? That's not your price. Hannah's going to do you a special, because we've messed around today. Hannah's going to do you a special. This is hot. Oh, no. When I thought she was going to do special, I thought she was going to knock £1 off. Right, so it's £2.99 for half a metre. That is brilliant, isn't it? Even if you're not going to do this project, even if you're going to make a lovely cover, because we're allowed to go on holidays, won't we, this year? Or just a little, something just to drape around. Or, do you know what would be beautiful? Just wear a little black dress, right? Make something to go over the top of it, of this, and just a wafty overcoat, like a duster coat or something out of that. £2.99 for half a metre. Right, I've got 8 units here. That's what I've got here. More than you need for this blouse. But do you know what? Get that many and you can make yourself a lovely kimono. Hang on, look, if you just did this, right? Don't worry, Adele will get her time to do a set. But look. Look. Hang on, I've done that wrong. But look, here we go. Imagine, look.
Oh, you're looking fabulous.
This is 4 metres, so that would be 8 units, right? But look how it drapes. Look how beautiful. Imagine going out to the theatre and you have just, in the summer or in the evening in the summer, you just have a little duster coat made out of that.
Yeah. I think a little bit like last year, we're going to spend a lot of time in gardens.
Yeah, definitely. I think we've got into that habit now. We're going to other people's houses. How much fabric is needed for the blouse? Rachel, it depends on what size, but 3 metres is all you need for a blouse, isn't it? Right. Okay, that's about to sell out. More people got that in their baskets we've got available. Which one? Now, I love these. I mean, I do love a floral, but I love these. Look at this one. Look at this one, right? We're going to do the same thing with this one. Look, you could make the most beautiful sort of 50s kind of feel to that. Oh, do you know what you could make? You could make a circular skirt, but make a taffeta underneath and this over the top, like an overlay. Now, this one is slightly, there you go. Can you see through this one? There you go. You can see, it's not see-through, but it is, it's beautiful, isn't it? They've called it navy, but it's more like a dusky, chalky navy. I'll come closer. No, I won't come closer. Jessie can come closer. It's like a chalky navy, isn't it? Look.
Yeah.
100% polyester, 148 centimetres wide, £2.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. I've got 4 metres here, but you can buy it by, this is by the half metre. You can choose how much you want. 3 for the blouse. 6 units, remember. Or just buy it, have it in your stash, and then think of something to make out of it later. I love it. I love it. Imagine that. That's going to be so... Because we've got to think about summer now and spring and everything.
Exactly. That's what I was saying about have a think about your wardrobe now.
Yeah.
And start sewing for spring and summer.
Well, exactly. Well, spring's on its way.
Yeah.
Days are getting longer. How's that doing? Right, loads in baskets. Are you waiting to see the other 2 colours? Oh, everybody needs to check that. The thing is, even if you just bought half a metre. Look.
Oh, a lovely... Oh,
I'm sorry, Hannah, I can't hear you. Beautiful, isn't it? Sorry, go on.
Yeah. I was just about to say, you know this next one coming up, the brown one, do you know what film that reminds me of?
What?
Pretty Woman.
Oh, does it?
When she has that fantastic dress.
Oh, yes.
That's the fabric.
Anyway, we're on the blue one at the moment.
Sorry.
Ignore her at the moment. She's moving on. Make sure you check out. That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Well, we'll have to do the Pretty Woman one now. This one, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Pretty Woman. Right. When she's like done that awesome thing in the shops and like, I'm buying what I want.
Yeah. My mum and dad's favourite film, you know.
Oh, I love it. I need to watch it again.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh,
yeah.
Hang on. There you go. Go to £2.99. We called it taupe. That's lovely. That's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It's a classic colour, that one is.
Classic. And we will, don't worry, I know I'm taking longer on the fabrics, but Adele will be giving her sewing time, so please don't be thinking, oh, he's taking over again. She will get time to do her blouse. I just want you to see, this wasn't even supposed to be in this hour. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Now,
£2.99.
Nice as a bikini sort of cover up.
Even if you just, right, okay, Zandra Rhodes a few years ago took a square of fabric like this and cut a hole in the top. I wore it with the point at the bottom there, the point at the side there, and it was lovely like poncho, but for the beach or for the summer.
Yeah.
And Fern Britton used to wear them all in every colour.
I'm thinking, you're sunbathing, oh, I'm a bit thirsty, get my cover up,
Yep.
go and get a cocktail, then come back.
Yeah.
And then sit by the pool looking
I
fabulous.
went on holiday once where you didn't have to get up. They gave you a little flag to wave on the beach. It was in St Lucia. And you'd lie like that, you go like that, and the boys in the bar come run down and get you a drink.
Now, my girls, they're getting older, so as soon as they hit the age that they can get me a cocktail, I'll be sending them up. They'll only be able to get me some squash this
No,
time.
then how old are they now?
12 and 9.
Oh, no, they've got a while to go.
Not long, it's coming around quick.
I know, right, look at this one. I think this one might be my favourite. Again, it's going to $2.99 in the ochre. Floral sold out. Navy sold out. Taupe is about to sell out. If you've got taupe in your basket, you've still got a chance to check out on that one. And then this is the ochre. Isn't that just lovely? Now, obviously, I've got 4 metres here. You're buying it by the half metre. $2.99 a half metre. It's just lovely, isn't it? And easy to sew. Just make sure you've got a sharp needle in your machines. That's all. Look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, this is about to go, is it? Oh, sold out. Right. So I'll just quickly, before we finish, I'm supposed to just filing it in the cabinet over there. I haven't finished the hour, but I'm just going to show you now. The only 2 fabrics got left now are the black check that Adelle is wearing. Now, this is in a bundle. This one. You get 3 metres. You're getting half a metre for free. It's like it's a heavy. I don't want to say heavy but it's different. It's not see-through at all.
No.
It's got more of a structure to it. This one, very designer. This one, $39.95 for your 3 metres. I only got single figures of that bundle left, mind you, and the ivory. This is the ivory here. Now, if you're making a wedding dress or bridesmaid's dress, this would be perfect. Remember Kate Middleton's, no, what was the sister called?
Pippa.
Pippa. This is the kind of weight that her dress will have been made out of, isn't it?
Yes.
Over a little bottom. Yes, Hannah, over a little bottom. Now, £17.49. Beautiful. Right, now we'll get on, let's get on with some more sewing, sorry. Don't worry, we'll carry on going till Adelle's finished, so don't worry. Right, go on then.
Okay, so whilst you were showing that fabric, what I've done is I've put some gathering stitches in the back and I have pinned my sleeves. So when we sew this, we're then going to end up with quite a big sort of circle.
Yes, yeah.
And then we're going to do all the side seams. You'll start to see the blouse coming together.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then if we've got time, we'll have a look at the collar.
Okay, while you're saying that, a lot of people are frightened about setting in sleeves. Doing a raglan sleeve, it's so much easier, isn't it?
Yes.
Because your seams are, on the pattern match.
Yep.
So you've only literally got a seam to sew, no easing, no nothing.
And they're sewn on the flat as well.
Yes.
So that was one thing that used to scare me, was trying to get a sleeve in. And sometimes you have to gather up to ease it in.
Exactly.
With this. You don't need to worry whatsoever.
I mean, they're not difficult, but if you are frightened about doing things like that, then this takes away any of that fear sort of thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, and what's quite nice is I've always thought of raglan sleeves as being for sort of casual jersey wear.
Yes, yeah.
But seeing them now in more sort of formal wear, it bridges that gap between day and night. So, like, you could wear this blouse to the office, but you could also wear it out for drinks with friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeans.
Now, Derek, our theatrical viewer, wants to make a man's version for his theatrical evenings. How difficult would it be to adapt it to a man's size, do you think?
Well, there are no bust starts
whatsoever.
It's all a flat piece. I think you could just do it straight from what it is.
The only thing even with the neckline. Yeah. Even with the neckline, you could leave the neckline as it is.
Because that's like a granddad shirt.
Yes, exactly. It's like an old-fashioned Hamlet shirt, really, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I think a man we might want... Oh, actually, it's already got it. Has it got... No, I was going to say the man's sleeve might want to plaque it on it, but you've got it on there.
Anyway. Little placket that you...
So, Derek, very easy. All you need to look at is what size you want your... Obviously, the body size will be a lady's shape, but look at the finish size of how big it is and work out the pattern to that. In fact, the long one would be a really lovely nightshirt.
Oh, yes.
I wear nightshirts all the time. If you look how much a cotton nightshirt costs these days, because also in a man's shirt, you might not want it to drape as much as this. So make it out of a cotton lawn or make it out of a poplin or shirting, and it'll be a really, really... It won't float like a lady's blouse, but it'll be... Good idea. I hadn't even thought about that.
Right, so I've done those, and now what we're going to do is we're going to match up all our seams.
I've got a quick question for you
Yep.
from Julie. So Julie never apologised for asking a question. If we can answer them, we will do. Right. This is also, this is the best way of getting a question to me, because a producer has so much to do in the gallery. Sometimes they miss your white box messages, and it's not their fault. It's because they've got so much to do. I just stand there shouting. So if you need a question answering, send it to...
I'm wafting.
Yeah, I'm wafting everything. but you know what I mean? Anyway, she says... sorry to ask, but how can I tell the right sides of these plain fabrics? How do you tell the difference between the right side and the
Okay,
wrong side?
so when you get the piece, on the side, the selvage, there's like a punch holes.
Right, I'll show you that here.
Where they've obviously been on their machine when they've actually been made. Now, from there, you can see the front is the one that it goes into. The back is where the punch hole is more rough.
Okay, so if you have a look at that, right,
there you
there's
go.
that and there's that. So I'm thinking that's the right side, that's the wrong side. Can you see?
Yep.
So that's where your needle's gone through. That's where it's come through the other side. But the thing is, with these fabrics, you could almost use either side. It wouldn't matter on these crepes. All you need to do is, when you've decided which one is your right side, like Adelle said, when you've cut your piece out, either put a pin or a safety pin or a cross on the right side. Or if you, what I do is, if I'm cutting out fabric like this, I get my chalk and I do a cross on the wrong side, so that when I pick my pieces up, because if you cut two fronts out and put them down, when you pick them up, you're never ever going to tell the difference. So, but you will too when you make it up. So the best thing to do is just do a cross, or like Adelle did, just put a pin on the right side. Then you know that all those pieces are the right side.
Yeah, and I always leave my pattern pieces on until I'm about to use them. Don't take your pattern pieces off and leave it. Like if you've got the collar, you have to cut out two. I cut out my first one, don't even take it off, and put it straight back down again and cut. So we're going to do the side seams.
Okay.
I want to talk about this because with raglan sleeves, you're almost tempted, if you look from overhead, you want to do this sleeve to this sleeve. This seam to this seam. But that's not what you do. You need to find where your sleeve is met your main body point, and then they're going to fold over like this. So the back piece matches the front, and then the sleeve folds in on itself, okay? And then there you've got your button placket, and there's a piece of this pattern piece where you cut it on the bias to hold that in. Again.
So you do your button placket before you start,
it's
while it's still on
much
the flat.
easier because trying to do it when it's in a circle will be far too difficult. Again, you've got notches down here to match up, and I always match this underarm seam first, because that's the point that I want to be on point and exact, and then the rest I can kind of feel that I can move that fabric around. Also, when cutting out this fabric, don't just use pins, put some pattern weights or like tins of or anything on your pattern pieces as well to hold it down.
So it doesn't move.
And don't
go
don't have half the fabric japed off the table as you're about to cook, because it will just try and keep pulling.
It just moves. And also, if you find when you put your two layers together, I don't know if this is going to do it, if it kind of wants to move, if you just tap it like this, it gets rid of any air between the two layers, because that's what's making it move. If you got the layer, so if you just tap it like that, it will expel all the air, which makes it sit better.
And I've said this before, I always cut out one night, sew the next night, because I don't want to rush the cutting out part and think, oh, it's only a little part, the main part is sewing. No, it isn't. If you've cut out something wrong, everything else is going to be gone.
The ivory is now sold out, so all I've got left fabric-wise is the check, and the pattern that's in is the size 18 to 30. We've still got the 6 to 20, it's just that for some reason it won't go in that box here properly.
Okay, so I'm just sewing up the front and back side seams, and then I'm going to go on the sleeve.
Now Rachel said she made a dress similar to Meghan's dress. Wasn't Meghan's dress Duchess satin though, rather than crepe? I think Meghan, Princess Meghan, is she called? Lady Meghan, Duchess Meghan. She got. Anyway, I thought hers was made of Duchess satin.
Because it had more of a stand
Yes,
out,
it was the
didn't
50s feel with that little stand collar, didn't it?
So as you can see,
Oh yeah,
it is the wrong side, but you can see I've done my seams down there. So I'm just going to do these seams and then we'll quickly chat about the collar.
Brilliant.
Because notches are so important on the collar.
Okay, while you're sewing that,
Yep.
We won't do the hem, but what did you do to the hem?
So with the hem, what I did is I went along my overlocker and overlocked the edge first, and then I folded it up only by 1 centimetre, and I've just gone along. Now it is a curved hem, so you do need to take your time when you do this.
Yes.
I always press my hems before they go through the machine to try and keep that curve in as much as possible.
Because it's like a shirt tail, isn't it? Like an old-fashioned shirt tail.
Yeah, if you see...
Oh, can we
Look,
see? Yeah, oh yes.
It goes
So that's just your regular one. So
Yep.
if you don't like your bottom or your hips, you could wear it untucked and it covers a multitude of
Well,
sins.
that's the
doesn't
thing.
it?
I really like it tucked in at the front.
Who does
and
that? There's
then-
somebody that does that, isn't it? Is it David Beckham? No.
What?
There's somebody that just does the tucking in at the front. It's the French tuck, it's called.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Like that. And then I've seen something recently. Hannah might know this because she's younger than us. But they leave
No,
one...
that's the David Beckham.
Oh, that's the David Beckham
Yes,
when they
he
do
leaves
this.
one side out and it looks like you've come untucked, doesn't it?
I always think like, oh, I forgot to tuck
Yeah.
that when I went to the loo. Why would you
Oh,
want that?
don't. I won't talk about Auntie Claire over Christmas.
But you want it tucked up.
Yeah, and it's up to you how you wear it. It's your blouse.
Yes.
Do it David Beckham, or you could do it the French tuck.
Oh,
or
I'm going to
whatever.
Google that now. The French tuck.
Georgina's really enjoying your demo.
Oh, good morning.
What'd you say, Han? Oh, she's still going on about French tuck. It's on a television programme, apparently.
Ooh la la. I don't know any French.
No, it's not French. It's some styling programme, and they just call it the French tuck.
Oh.
All the time.
So.
But there is an actress or a famous TV presenter that only does that.
I've just seen it pop more on my Instagram, and I'm a bit like, oh, have they forgot to just tuck their shirt in? Although at school I'm like, tuck your shirt in.
Oh, but you can't go to school then with an untucked shirt
No.
and making the kids do that.
No. The other day, I hardly wear shirts actually. I wear a lot of dresses to work. And the other week I had a proper tailored shirt and trousers. And this one boy went, have you gone to a business meeting or something?
Oh.
Because it was so unusual,
different.
yeah.
So school back to normal now?
Yep, yeah, all we're doing is we're regularly testing and they'll all have their tests before they come back. But it's been nice because we can, because last time I saw you was September
Yeah.
and I've not started. We're back to experiments, moving around.
Oh.
We have to have masks on in the corridor because obviously we've got the year groups mixing
Yeah.
more. But it's so lovely to have them back doing experiments. And I've got 1 year 8 group that are just fantastic at experiments. Like their tidying away skills have blown my mind.
Tidying away skills?
Yeah, like normally I end up being a bit of a nag when they're tidying away. Oh, why is there a beaker still in here? Why is this over here? They put it away perfect. I think because they didn't get to do any last year, they want as much as this.
Of course they do. In
Right.
fact, it's done some kids the world of good because it'll make them more, because they've had a year of not doing practicals and things
they
like
really appreciate the practical now. So, and it's been lovely to have them back.
that. Okay, quick question from
Yep.
Susan. Hi Adele, did you pattern match the sleeves as well as the fronts? Love your demos, says Susan.
No, that was a bit of a fluke.
Okay.
I'm just pleased. It doesn't quite look that size slightly higher.
And you didn't match it with the stripes going across the
No,
front of the blouse?
but if you want to, just remember don't cut it on the fold, cut it flat, and then you'll be fine doing that. Okay, so just as before I leave you, I want to talk about.
Oh, you're leaving now. You've got a whole more hour to do.
Oh no,
yeah.
I've got. Oh, this is my favourite. I've
Oh.
got 3 of these already at home. Right. So the collar piece comes in 2 pieces, and you only put interfacing on one of them. Okay,
Right.
and that's the one that we're going to sew first. Also, there are notches. 1, 2, 3, 6 notches all the way along. Now, where those notches are going to sit, we're going to have 1 here, 2, another one here, another one there,
Are they
and towards the
matching
end.
seams then?
So they match seams, and this is where the gathers fit in, okay?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't tell you how much to gather that up. You need to match. So if you see here, look,
Yeah.
my 2 pieces here my 2 notches are going to have to match up with that.
Oh, so you haven't gathered it up enough yet?
No,
then.
so I'm going to have to just pull on my gathering to make sure that I can then fit that in, okay? And that's really important because you want your collar to be even, and also you want your gathers to be even. You don't want bigger gather over here compared to over here because it would bulk that part out. So I'm going to match all this up. What I can do is I can pin this and we can see how it's going to look.
Yeah.
The next notch going along will match the dart in the shoulder.
But that one should be quite flat because that one should just fit because there's no easing.
All of that matches up perfectly. Now you need to leave a centimetre overhanging at the side.
Of the collar?
Of the collar, because when you add this colour, that is going to be part of your seam allowance.
Yeah.
We're finishing each of the sentences.
Sorry.
No, it's good. It's like we're in tune. I can't believe last time I saw you was September.
Well, no, because when she came in this morning, she went, last time I saw you, just about to go on your holidays. I went on my holidays like the 3rd of September or something like that.
Yeah, you lost your tan and everything that by now.
You haven't seen my tummy. My tummy's still brown.
Ah.
Size 6 to 20 pattern. When you've all checked out, 20 left. That's all. Once you've all checked out, there's only 20 left of the size 6 to 20, which is the graphics that are in at the moment. We haven't talked about buttons. Hannah wants to do the buttons.
She loves this button package.
She loves these buttons. I'll just put it down, right, because she loves this button because they've designed a box with the button in, right, but one is on the outside. Look, 13 10mm buttons. That one's not one of your 13, I don't think, is it? We'll just have to check. Let me just...
You only need 13 if you're going to do the long version.
Oh, okay.
With the short version, you have 2 on your cuff, although I've only used 1.
Yeah.
And then 4 down here.
So it's up to you how you do it.
It is. Okay, so what I've done then is I've pinned this collar all the way along, making sure my notches match completely. Okay, so what I would do is I would sew all the way along there,
right,
then fold that out, okay?
Yeah.
So the interfaced one will be the one that you can feel. The non-interface will be the one that's on the inside.
Right, okay.
Okay, and that allows you to have more structure. Then what I would do is I'm going to match up my collar and I would sew all the way along there, fold that over to then be on the inside.
Right.
And then a bit of hand stitching to do
Oh, so
that
it's hand
thing.
stitched on, is
Yeah,
it?
or you can stitch in the ditch.
Right, but how have you... So have you turned the end under and whipped it?
Again, on this, I've only overlocked it,
Right.
and then I've stitched in the ditch.
The thing is, if you bought one, sorry to interrupt, if you bought one from the shop, it would be overlocked to machine down, wouldn't it? It's only if you want to do, if you want that little bit in there to be hand stitched.
Yeah, but it sits flat, you see, so you never see the inside of your collar. So it depends on whether you want to spend that little extra time hand stitching it or whether you just want happy for it to go through the machine.
Fantastic. That was brilliant, Adele. Thank you. Is there anything else you want to say?
No, that's fine.
And then you do your buttonholes and everything like
Yes.
that. Brilliant. All right, then. So Adele, back in, well, less than an hour now, when she'll be doing the dress that's behind her on the mannequin. Now, the dress is even easier than the blouse, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's no fastening, it's a wrap dress.
So there it is. There it is. It's already on pre-order, the pattern and the fabrics. Now, that fabric you're seeing there, that pink, is a cotton lawn. And I think it comes in two, I think it comes in a green and another colour, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh no. The green is sold out.
Oh.
We haven't even shown it yet. The green is sold out. Pink is on its way. And is there another colour? Or a different colour way? Red. There's a red cotton lawn as well. Oh, the red lawn's sold out.
And then we've got a drapier alternative, haven't we?
Yes, but we've only got... Well, anyway. She'll see you in about 50 minutes. I'll see you in 5 minutes when I've got something... Oh. No, I won't see you in 5 minutes, so I'll do this first. Pattern 6 to 20. It's me carrying on. Please check out. There's less than 20 of those left. Please. Now, if you've got it in your basket, you need to be careful. That's all I'm saying. But it's not all I'm saying, but it's all I'm saying for now. Okay? And then I've got the size 18 to 30. Now, on the website, that's a different lady wearing that blouse. Same blouse, different lady. This one here is your size 18 to 30. That's the same lady on the website. Same blouse, just made... When you grade up a pattern, to go from a 6 to a 30, you wouldn't want all of those on... It would be too much on your paper pattern, yeah. So there you go. So you've got 6 to 20 there and your 18 to 30 there. £17.
But also, when you grade up, you don't grade up at the same point everywhere, do you?
No.
Because you won't want to grade up round here or be more on these sides.
Yeah, exactly. Because no matter what dress size you are, certain bits of you are the same size, aren't they? Anyway, and I've got some of this left. You can buy that on the website. I will see you in about 5 minutes from now with sewing tools. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Lisa Comfort from Sew Over It, and here at Sew Over It we're all about teaching as many people as possible how to sew. That was the inspiration behind why I started the business back in 2011. I wanted to show people the wonderful world of sewing. So we do that today through our patterns, and we have over 120 patterns. So lots and lots of patterns for you to choose from. And here on Sewing Street today, we are selling some of our lovely printed patterns. Our size ranges go from 6 to 30, which is really important to us because some of the inspiration behind the patterns is basically making them available for everybody and designing patterns that are flattering for women of all shapes and sizes and ages. Our patterns are generally really classic, timeless styles and are really good fitting patterns. We also are really keen on making sure that they're easy to follow because we come from a teaching background. That's what we want to do. We want to help progress our customers through their sewing journey, and so the patterns come in different levels and they all have loads of beautiful illustrations and lots of extra tips and help throughout. I was asked to say what my favourite pattern was, and that's really tricky because there's so many to choose from, but I think if I had to choose one favourite dress, then it would be the Eve dress. She's the dress that I wear so much. I wear her to weddings, I wear her in the daytime. When I go to work, I wear her at the weekend, and she's just so elegant, so flattering, and such a lovely, lovely dress to wear. So that would probably be my favourite of our dress patterns.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas. and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye-bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. This lovely iron. Now you just saw Adele using it. Say that again. Hannah, it's on the right stand. Okay, Hannah's just got very confused going, oh, it shouldn't be on a blue stand. It's on the wrong stand. It's on the wrong stand. It's a blue light. It's a blue light, everybody. When you switch off, the light goes off, right? Right, okay, this iron is brilliant, right? I'll tell you why, because first of all, you know about bell dry irons, how brilliant they are. This one, you can use it as a cordless or a corded, but it's really, really simple the way it works, right? So if you want to use it as a cordless iron, not phone, did I just say phone? Cordless iron, right? You see on the base here, you've got a thing that's got locked and unlocked, right? If you want to use it as a cordless, you literally click that across to unlocked, then it comes off the base, and then you can take it across to whatever you're ironing. Iron, iron, iron. And then you literally just put it back on the base like that to recharge. But obviously you do need, it will, when you're ironing, eventually, if you're halfway through a shirt, it will go, you'll need to put it back on and you'll need to recharge it. And some people don't like that. You just like it for little jobs. If you're doing half square triangles or something like that, then it's good like that. But if you're doing your ironing of your shirt, it's not the best. So what you can do with this one is you literally, see, you put the little button back to locked, right? Then what you can do is you can lift the whole lot up. And you can use it like this, as so it's plugged in all the time, so the heat never, ever, ever disappears. What's the matter? Right, what's the matter, Hannah? Is it the wrong one? You said it was the one with the round base. Ignore that wholesale. Ignore everything I've just said. We haven't got that one then. Right, I'm ever so sorry. Very sorry. But we haven't got it, so I can't show you that one. So take the graphics out. Take the graphics out. Oh, we double checked and everything, didn't we? Sorry, but the one that was on the Facebook page last night was this one. Oh, okay then. Right, sorry. We did double check that. That one's not the one that's back in stock. Oh, right, okay, I'm moving on. It's put me in a bad mood now. No, don't worry, it's fine. Right, where are we going next then? What are we doing next? Right, okay, I'll put the iron back on then. Right, okay, ignore the iron. This is not not about the iron. This is all about the clapper. This is all about the clapper, right? So, what's a clapper, you're saying? Here it is, made of beechwood by by Millwood, right? What it is you know sometimes when you're doing jeans or you're doing a heavyweight fabric or something like that, and you really, or tailoring, tailors use these all the time, right? What it is, it's made of wood. You steam your fabric, and then you use the clapper to make the seam or make the hem or make something so precise. And what happens is there's the wood draws the steam out of the fabric, so you still have the heat in the fabric, but all the steam goes into here. Now you can only use it with a wood like beech or sapelli wood, because if it's got, which has got a very, very close grain, because if you use it on one that's got a very wide grain, then it'll crack the wood and everything like that. So I'll show you very quickly how it works. I've got a tiny piece of denim here. This is coming up later. A tiny piece of denim here. So if you want to hem this, right, Now, it'll do it on heavier weight denim than this as well. So what you need to do is, if you want, remember on the base of a pair of jeans, let's just get rid of that. Right. So if you want to do a hem on a pair of jeans, you turn it over. Just wait for Jessie to come upstairs. There we go. And over again. What you would do is you literally steam your fabric. Then you get your clapper and you just press it down onto the seam like that. Right, so what's happening is the wood is absorbing the moisture from the fabric, but the heat is staying in the fabric, right? And then you take it off. Look at that. How precise and sharp is that hem? But it doesn't just have to be 2 layers like that. I could fold that and fold that and fold that. So we're layer upon layer upon layer with the denim. Get the steam going through it. Get the clapper on. Keep it pressed down. Moisture absorbed into the wood. Heat still, look at that. And that's through about 8 layers of your denim. Really, really, really. So if you're doing opening seams, you can put it through an open seam. You can also use these bits here. So if you're doing shoulders on a thing, you can literally use the top bit here just to steam like kind of points and things like that. Or you can use it that way up and you really, really, really get into the corners with the top bit there. Now, whenever we bring this to air, it sells. It sells, it sells, it sells. Not quite sure how many I've got in stock at the moment. Oh, it's about to sell out. About to sell out. So it's not the mat, obviously. Ignore the mat. Oh, don't worry. That's what I'm over it. Beautiful. Point presser and clapper in the beechwood. £19.99. Now, I need to also tell you that I've got one that was a present, but it cost £49. So to get one for £19.99 is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Everybody who does dressmaking needs one of these, I think. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Right. Brilliant. Now, where are we going next then? I just need to wipe the table. Go on. Oh, yes, these are lovely. There we go. Right, so the big dressmaking shears here. Now, when I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, we were told to buy a pair of decent shears, right? These are fantastic. Again, Millwood, same make as the clapper. These are heavy. Oh, excuse me. These are called heavy duty. No, have I got one that's out the packet yet? No. Don't worry, I'll get these out. Yeah. I just need to get into the box, that's all in this one. There we go. I'm in. Here we go. Half the fun when you open this as a present is opening the packet, isn't it? Come on! Nearly swore then. No swearing, John. Why won't it come out? I'll breathe in a minute, caller. Bear with me. There we go. I'm out. Beautiful. Now, what I was going to say to you about the ones I bought, they were very, very heavy. I've still got them all these years later, but they were very, very heavy. These have got a really lovely balance to them. Ooh, hang on, I'll move into shop. They've got a really lovely balance to them. But look, they've even got this little bit on the... So when you're cutting... I don't know how to show you that. I'll show you from the front there. Look, when you're cutting, you've got that balancing, so you're not wobbling because that is balanced on the table. Normally, this is floating in midair when you're cutting. And then, when you get to your fabric, these are lovely because look. The sound is amazing, isn't it? But also, what we always say is if you've got little scissors, the more snips you make, the more likely there is to get a jagged edge. When you've got blades like this, you really, really, really can cut into the fabric. But also, what is also brilliant about these, if you have to, like, you know when the designer's saying, oh, snip the seam, you know what I mean? You can use the ends to snip, look. You can use the ends to snip as well. So you don't just have to use the apex here, but you can use the ends there to snip as well. And they're not heavy at all. They're not heavy whatsoever. How much are they? Oh, £16.99. £16.99 they are. Fifu. Crisp, accurate cutting. Feel confident with these on cutting out. Like my rotary cutter, but I like my rotary cutter, but these are better for me. Like me, I agree with you, Angela. Great value, and they look good too. Well, don't they? Don't they? 10.5 inches, these are. You can't beat the sound of good scissors cutting fabric. Exactly, Andrea, in the Highlands. Exactly. It's lovely, isn't it? The smell of calico and the noise of the cutting of the fabric. $16.99. Right, I'm going to have to keep those now because I've opened the packets. I'll put those down. Side bent dressmaking scissors. That's these here. These are by Janome. What they are is they have... Oh, it's £5 off these for some reason. And they are 9-inch. They're not 9 question mark. What it is with this one is this is on... I can take this one out without ruining the packet. This one, look at the shape of this one, right? They're right down there for you. Look at the shape of that one. So you're slightly more on an angle cutting this one out. So if you do have issues with your hand hurting after too much cutting out, I'll just show you how this one works, because this one... Yeah, your wrist is at a completely different angle. So even though you keep your blades at that length there, this here is at a different angle for when you're cutting out. Very, very small. They're really sharp. That is just cutting through that fabric like, look, they are incredibly, incredibly sharp. Those slightly smaller than the last ones if you don't need. These are knife edge, made in Japan. So you know how good the blades are, come from Japan. Oh, it's the reason it's £5 off is because it's an early bird special. It's an old early bird that you can take advantage of now. Now, what else do I need to tell you? Cutting out a knife edge, finest collection, made of fine stainless steel with vanadium. Oh, I thought that was appeal. Comfortable, lightweight, and easy to use. They're brilliant, aren't they? Professional, soft and sharp, 9-inch. 9-inch. Now, I think that one isn't, the blade isn't 9-inch. I think the whole scissor is 9-inch. Let me just double check for you. Yeah, the whole scissor is 9-inch, not the blade. Obviously, the blade is 4-inch, a 4-inch blade. But you can see there that the angle is different where they sit. So you can, when you're cutting, the blades stay flat on the table like that, but you can move along. Fantastico. Oh, no, I think it's important. There's only 5 of these left, but people... Yes, okay. Right, these are left-handed. I don't need to open these because I won't be able to use them. So, left-handed scissors, right? A lot of left-handed people, even, is it Karen or Karine from Fiskars? She's left-handed, and she said she was made to use right-handed scissors because that's all they had as a child or at school and everything like that. Hannah uses right-handed scissors because that's all there is. But then as soon as, and Janice as well, but as soon as they discovered left-handed general-purpose scissors, Hannah's got these at home. $14.99. No good if you're right-handed. Don't think, oh, I'll just get them because they're $14.99. If you're right-handed, they just don't work because you just don't have the right angle or anything like that. But left-handed, these are perfect. Made in Finland, 21 centimetres. Left-handed universal scissors. I just think it's important. We've got left-handed rulers coming, remember? We think. $14.99. Brilliant. You can always sell a left-handed one because it has a different coloured handle. At $14.99. Okay. Shall I do pinking shears as well? These are right-handed. We've only got them in right-handed pinking shears. They're ergonomically designed. Larger blades with the double edge sharpening, especially designed for fabric cutting. A quality shear designed for dressmaking and general craft projects. How much are these? I think these are the most affordable ones we do, aren't they? I can't get them out. Oh, they're the only ones we have at the moment. They are very sharp. Please be careful with them. Now, I always say you can sharpen them or keep them quite good by cutting silver foil, but I saw on the Facebook fan page that somebody said you can never, ever sharpen pinky shears. So I'll have to look into that one. I will have to look. I always thought if you cut foil that you have in the kitchen, do the turkey in, that keeps them sharp and fresh. Because you must never put them in, obviously, put them in a knife sharpener, a blade sharpener. But pinky shear is very good if you're doing toy making, dressmaking, or any making where you want an edge that is zigzag. A bit like, like the 5-inch charm packs come with a pinked edge. $14.99. I was going to say it's that or an overlocker. We got overlockers in the 12 o'clock hour. $14.99. Curved ruler. Now I'm going to take this one out for you so you can see this one. I've got 2 of them here. Right, this was, now, you only really need one of these if you do your own drafting or adapting of patterns, right? Because, now is it inches or centimetres? It's inches, this one, imperial, this one. Now it says for all knitters and sewers, easy to use. Oh, okay, then we can see on the back here. So, if you want to change an armhole curve, then you can use this bit here. If you want to use it's easier if I show you on here, look. So you can shape armholes with it, or sleeves of armholes. You can change the shape of a curved edge by using this. Sometimes you want to just curve something. Your freehand won't allow it. If you want to do a different neckline, I'm going to cough, sorry. If you want a different neckline, curved neckline, you can use the edge here. If you want to square up the top of a thing, you can use the 90-degree angle there. It's all used for all sorts of different... Oh, I know what's really good for. Like if you've got a skirt pattern and the hem, this bit here, the hip's not quite right. So you want to move either the hip out or the waist in or something like that. To get the curve back is really difficult. But you just literally use this edge here. And that will give you that really lovely shape from waist down to hip. You see what I mean? You've even got buttonholes on here. You could mark up buttonholes in different sizes. 7/8 of an inch, 1 1/8, 1 3/8, 1 5/8. Or 4 centimetres. So you've got all of those different sizes. You can mark up lines, dotted lines where your seam allowance goes. In fact, it's got the seam allowance all the way around it there. You can use it for so many different things. Seam allowances, buttonholes, rounding out points, changing styles, pattern alterations. Oh, that one's knitwear, that one up the top there. I've never used it for knitwear because I don't do knitting. But for $9.99, now they call them French curves, right? You try to get a French curve for $9.99 elsewhere. That is a brilliant little price. Derek's got one of these. A very useful tool to have in the sewing kit. Well, it is indeed. Because you're going to use it more than you realise. Even just for cutting straight edges, look, it's good as well. It's a nice little ruler to have, that one in your kit. But it is for dressmakers, or knitters, obviously. I didn't know about knitting, but it is for dressmakers. If you want to create pocket bags as well, that's an ideal shape for a pocket bag. When you put pockets in the side seam, and you want just a shape that goes into the pocket, that's the shape of your pocket bag there. I know. Straight ruler, square ruler, French curve, buttonhole guide, seam allowance slots. It's excellent. Does so multitude of jobs, that does. From So Easy. I'm not quite sure what that one's for. I'm just having a look, see if it says. Don't know. No, that's your hanging up one there. Try hanging it up from the middle bit there. Anyway. Oh, I know what that's for. What's it called? Spaghetti. 1 person, 2 person, 3 person. Put 1 portion of spaghetti. If you had a hard day dressmaking, you think, I want a bowl of spaghetti, 1 person. Yeah. You see, I never do. I always go like that. I always pick my spaghetti up and I think, oh, that's not enough. I'll put some more in. And then I always snap it. I only like short spaghetti. I don't like long spaghetti. So I'll snap it, right, drop it in the boiling hot water. And then when it comes out, I'm like, how many people am I feeding with this amount of spaghetti? Anyway. I don't think that is a spaghetti thingy, just so you know. I don't think so. Oh, no. Oops, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to mislead you. That was the cookery channel. Right. You know one of those two. Oh. Tilly and the buttons. Here we go. Tilly and the buttons. Make it simple. Now, you know Tilly. She was from one of the very early Great British Sewing Bees. I think she might have been the first one, wasn't she? Easy, speedy sewing projects to stitch up in an afternoon. Now, she's normally known for her stretch and things like that, isn't she? So let's have a look in here. Oh, no, this is all sorts of fabric in this one. So making it simple. Oh, here we go. How to make it simple. Choosing your fabrics, fitting, cutting your fabric. And then you've actually, so you've got techniques for the first 38 pages there. Then you've got Sophia trousers, Tabitha t-shirt, Suki dress, Bertha cardigan, Juno pyjamas, Olive pinafore. So many things to make in this book. So you've got patterns at the back. Now, I'll see what sizes it goes up to in a second. And then look, here are all your projects. How lovely are these, look. This is hemming. These are techniques at the back here, sewing the darts. Here you go, Olive pinafore dress. She doesn't look very happy, does she, on that one? Sleep masks. She's going to bed, so she's happy. Oh, she's tired. Pyjamas. Juno pyjamas. They're slash pockets, not a bucket. Bertha cardigan. Lots of projects. She keeps it very, very simple and has techniques in there as well. Colour blocks, shortcuts. What's that one there then? Let's have a look. That's the Suki dress. That's cute, isn't it? Do it in block colours as well. There's only 6 of these books left. Here we go, sizes. No. Oh, yeah. She's got pattern sizing in here. It goes from a 1 to a 10, which is a UK 6 to a UK 24. So a lot of these books only go up to like a 16, don't they? Whereas this goes up to a 24. Yeah, they all go to, look, size 24. Very good, isn't it? How much fabric you'll need, then all the techniques that you need to do it as well. Lovely book and lovely lady. 19.99 from Tilly. Tilly and the Buttons. It's a brilliant price, that. 19.99 for all that information. Oh, that's why. It's supposed to be £25. UK £25, it says on the back. That's all we have. Well, just saying. But there's only how many after you say 6? 6 of those left. Gentleman's Wardrobe. Now, if you watch Mark, he's made most of the things out of this book. The Gentleman's Wardrobe by Vanessa Munchi. Oh, saving £3 on this one. $11.99. Now, it's got lovely pictures in here. So, these are all... Oh, now, isn't it funny? I said the other day, didn't I, that Derek was wearing... Mark's made that, and the fabric he used to make it, Derek made a waistcoat out of, and he was wearing it the other night on his sing-along. So, I'll just tell you what you get. There's dressing gown, waistcoat, trousers, shirt, jacket, cravat and tie, and pyjamas. Oh, okay, so we're not staying until $11.99. You're already saving £3. You're already saving £3. How much are you taking it down to then? Right, this is a good buy now. $9.99. Now, you'd pay that for one pattern, wouldn't you? You'd pay that for one pattern. So let me just show slippers in here. Boxer shorts, Jessie. So there's your shirts. Now, I do need to tell you that the size range, it doesn't go to very big sizes, this book. Hang on, where is the size? I've looked this up before, haven't I? Let me have a look at the sizing. Now, I meant to check this earlier when I was looking through it earlier. I'll have a look in a second. Anyway, it's beautiful because it's got all your techniques, all your stitches, all your pattern. Now, it's got pattern pieces at the back here. Got some, look at some fifus while I'm just, here you go, garment sizes, right? I'm very happy with the book. I bought it. No, hang on, I'll read that again. I'm very happy with the book I bought. It's got lots that will suit my husband's style from Wilma. Right, so the largest neck that it goes up to is a 16. The largest chest it goes up to is a 42. And the largest waist it goes up to is a 36. So me, I'm the biggest it will go to. That's a pinch. Apart from the feet. Jill, lovely book. Well illustrated with clear instructions for constructing the items. Very good value. Well, it was good value then. It's even better value now, Jill, at £9.99. Oh, not next book. Lovely book, full of brilliant information and fabulous tips. I'm looking forward to making beautifully tailored men's clothing. They're brilliant to follow. They're absolutely fantastic, the patterns and everything to follow. And now it's £9.99. That's wrong, Nacy. You're not saving £3, you're saving even more. Prudence. I went to college with Prudence. It's the same one. Oh, she's Scottish, yeah? Oh, right, yes, right, okay. She said, if you look on the website, this is unavailable. That's what happens. So if you go to the normal shop, anything that we've got on the show today, they take it out of the shop and put it in our schedule today. So that's why you have to click on Watch Now and look underneath and see the pre-order and the show deals of today. It won't be in the shop. It'll only be underneath there on the web. You know what I mean? That's right. Oh, I'll tell you what else we haven't shown today. We haven't shown the Elliot's new little toy. Yeah, because look, if you're watching the telly, you can put your phone up to that, and it'll take you straight to the Watch Now page, and it'll be this book. I know. Yeah, so it should be $14.99, I imagine. £3 off would make it $11.99. I haven't got a price on the back. Oh, $16.99. Recommended retail price is $16.99. It's lovely. And just to do little finishes, you know, kind of like all the different drawings. Oh, don't you see? You don't need a size for a messenger bag. It's nice that we just have a men's pattern book, isn't it? Dressing gown, pyjamas. Okay, Jesse wouldn't wear things like this, he said, because he's not very stylish, is our Jesse. He is stylish, he says. He's going to start by trimming his beard. Price comparison on the Long River. From $17.95. Wow. Okay. For debonair gentlemen. That's why, Jesse, it's not suitable for you. You're not debonair. And you don't eschew either. Anyway, $9.99. Make sure you check out. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock has gone. For the modern man, you see, Jesse, you're none of these things, are you really? Oh. Okay, moving on. Jesse's getting all maudlin now. Where am I going next then? Sewing basics for everybody, but as long as you're a lady. Very, very limited. Wendy Ward. She's done quite a few books as Wendy Ward. Very, very limited. Sewing basics for everybody book by Wendy Ward. So what? Oh no, it is boys, this one as well. Sorry, I take that back. I'm getting confused with the next one. So, techniques. Seams, hems, darts, pleats, zippers, waistbands, buttons and buttonholes, pockets, collars, stencil painting. Then the projects are Felix sweatshirt, Harper pants, Rowan shirt, Kim jumpsuit, and the Dylan coat. I think they're all unisex, aren't they? Let me just have a look. I'll just double check. So there's all your techniques. Here we go. So let's do Harper pants. Yeah, let boy. Girl, boy. Girl. His trousers are too short. They're meant to be like that, Jesse. That's why you're not a modern day gentleman, you see. They would just look like you've put on little Paul's trousers. Just so you know, you won't have met Jessie. Jessie's about 14 foot tall. Lovely book. Really stylish as well. Now, Derek. Look, Derek, that's very similar. Oh, sold out. Tough luck, Derek. Sorry, Derek. I was just about to say that's very similar to the shirt we had earlier, and it's on a man, but it's sold out now. Pinero's Work to Weekend Wardrobe. Now, this book is very eclectic. Sew your own capsule wardrobe it is. This is just for ladies. That's why I was getting muddled up with this one, right? 6 full-size graded patterns. Should be $22.99. Not today, it's not. Now, these crash prices only last till midnight, just so you know. $17.99. 6 full-size graded patterns in here. So what it is they take different dresses. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, take different outfits. So at the beginning, it's all about the introductions, the sampler, how you make it, how you stabilize it, how you hand sew it, techniques, hems, pockets, zippers, facings, buttonholes and collars, mitered corners, how to measure yourself. And then, look, we have the project. Well, no, we're not on projects yet. Altering darts. Right, so here we go. This is what they call Monday. You don't have to wear these on a Monday if you don't want. Work to Weekend Monday. So you've got the jumpsuit, because Hannah often wears a jumpsuit to work. Carrying on with the jumpsuit. There's the variation of the jumpsuit. Then we've got the trousers. Then we have the little work dress. Oh, now I need to look up the sizes in this one, don't I, for you as well? Easy breezy dress. Then, we jumped to Wednesday. I missed out Tuesday somehow. Then we've got Dominatrix goes to work. Am I meant to say that? It's the wrong word. Is that the wrong word? Sorry, wrong word. Sorry. Go back to the book. Trench suit, business lady. Thursday's shirt. Right, let me look up the sizes. Sorry, let's move on. Oh, I wonder why it was a bit quiet. I've left my iPad over the other side of the shirt. What size does this book go to? Let me have a look. Yeah, all right. We've moved on. Sizing. 41 to 45. Oh, hang on. What's this? Just wishing you lot. Happy New Year from Filthy Phil, Lorraine and Jackie the Jack Russell in sunny Salford. Is Lorraine better today? She wasn't very well yesterday, was she? Here we go. Goes from size 1 to size 5. Size 1 is 33 bust, 25 waist, 37 hip. Size 5 is 39.25 bust, 31.5 or 3/8 waist, and 43.5 inch hip. Oh, John, tell Marcia, hang on, to buy the Gentleman's Wardrobe book for me and make me some clothes. It's come from Marcia. No, it hasn't. Marcia, do you know Ewan's on your Facebook page? Ewan's her husband, and he's looking after Marcia. No, she's got one of those, she fell over and she hurt herself. And she's got one of those halos, you know, where it's screwed into your head like that. Poor love. Anyway, apparently Ewan is a brilliant nurse. Oh, here you go. Julie's got that book and she paid more than $9.99 for it. Oh, John, you cracked me up. You're such a pro. What? When I went wrong, you mean? I don't think the management would call it that. Oh, about the iron. Thank you. Which book? I thought you'd have sold out. Oh, here you go, Marcia. You need to buy this for Ewan. He won't be making it. Now, it's save £3, but look in here. It's meant to be... We've never sold it at $16.99. Right, okay, so we were going to sell it at £14.99. The £3 off would have taken it to £11.99. Hannah's taken another £2 off today to take it to £9.99. Whereabouts? Oh, and Salata, Happy New Year to you all, just getting over COVID. Love that book. 1 minute ago. So it will have been the Everybody book, I think. Yeah. You got a new job, Ansalata? I don't know. I don't know which book she means. Anyway, look, Gentleman's Wardrobe, $9.99. Marcia, make sure you get it. Make some things for you. And mind you, Ewan, I think you know, Christmas. The bundle. Bundle of panels. Okay, so now these were launched the other day with Stuart and, was it Stuart? And Baker Boy, Adam, right? So this is a bundle of panels. You've not seen them yet. You're saving £12.99. You get 4. In a minute, you'll be able to buy them separately. But if you want to buy them all, you save £12.99. So this is the Hexy one. They were very popular. Very, very popular on the day. They're not dressmaking. They're not for dressmaking, but look at the motifs on them. Sewing machines, crinolines, mannequins, patterns, pins. You get all of these. I have all the books and you, John. Oh, thank you. Right, okay. So you get all of these in this bundle. These are the fat quarter. Look at these fat quarters. How beautiful are these, look. So on this, they're bigger than fat quarters, aren't they? So on this one, you get like your newspaper print, you get your tools, then you get your little scissors, your Victoriana scissors, and then your black background adverts there. You get all of these in this bundle. Then you get this one, which is your 5-inch squares. Can I do what? Oh, no, it's too big. This one here, 5-inch squares. I will do. 5-inch squares there. And you also get, these are huge, these panels. The 2.5-inch strips. Look. Look, 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 look. Can you see them all? Oh, do you know what I love? Hang on, look, I'm just going to point something out here. Look at this. When this one runs into this one, but look, you don't need to use that as a 2.5-inch strip. They run into each other. Look, so the scissors on that one go over the black and the grey, and the scissors on that one run over the white and the grey there. So that panel there, you could just use as a background fabric. Okay, what you're doing is if you buy this bundle, you're getting the hexes for free. Right, so in the bundle, you get the 2.5-inch strips, you get the 5-inch squares. Right, now, if I strain myself now, it's Hannah's fault, right? She wants me to hold this one up. Yeah, she's tried to poison Jessie's coffee. She's given me the wrong iron. She's now making me stretch further than I'm supposed to stretch. No, you don't need a chocolate. And you're getting this one for free. If you buy the whole bundle, you're getting this one for free. Anyway, isn't it lovely? So that's if you buy the whole bundle. You can buy them individually if you want. Oh, look at the time. Better get a move on, John Scott. So which one would you like to do first? Fat quarters first. So this panel on its own, totally exclusive to Sewing Street. Can't get it anywhere else. They are big fat quarters, aren't they? Fat quarter pluses, they're called. So you get the one with the scissors on. You get the one with the black background on. You get the newsprint background one there. And then all the sewing treats on that one there. Totally and utterly exclusive to us. Beautiful. Thank you. Hannah, have a chocolate. As long as you have a drink of water afterwards, it's all right, isn't it? Oh, that's a coffee. That's coffee. Okay. Right, next one. Stripes. 2.5-inch strips. I haven't touched my... Yesterday I drank all my water. Today I haven't touched it. Look. That's your 2.5-inch strips, look. $14.99, that one. So on this one, I'll just move that. You get the spots, the 3 different coloured spots. Not colours, they're all monochrome. Obviously, the 3 different greys. Then you get the 3 different greys in the newspaper print. You get the one single one there. Then you get the 3 colours of the mannequins, everything. Then 1 strip there. Then you get the scissors in 3 colours. And then you get all these alternate strips there. It's lovely, isn't it? $14.99. Did Adam make anything out of these? Oh, no, he made the tote bag, didn't he? We've got a tote bag panel coming up in a minute. Okay, right, that's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Squares now, 5-inch squares. Now, these are always very popular. There you go. Did we find out about the quilt? $14.99. Beautiful. Now, $14.99, you're getting 40 squares. They're all 5 inches. Oh, I love that one. That's like from Worth. I've got a book all about Worth patterns in 1888. And that so looks like something out of that book. House of Elliot, you're in the wrong period. Oh, you mean Candlewick to what's it? Lark Rise to Candleford's what you mean, with Julia Sawalha. Yeah, she was the postmistress. That's the right date. You've got exactly the right date for that one. Exactly the right date. I thought you meant House of Elliot. Yes, yeah, Sunday night telly again, you see. I loved that show. So there was one on before Lark Rise that had Judi Dench and all the big Dame Maggie Watson. There was another one a bit like that, didn't they? Oh, that one was amazing. I mean, I love the Julia Sawalha one. And I tell you who's the postman. Kenneth from Benidorm was the delivery postman. That's me. He's now in Coronation Street, apparently playing The Undertaker. This is $12.99. Pull out, Jessie. Let's see those hexes. They're 2-inch edge with 1/4-inch seam allowance. $12.99. Vintage Notions. Right, now, one that you haven't seen is the tote bag pattern. Oh, not pattern, panel, sorry. Now, again, this is another huge one, totally enough. Oh, I love it. It's not in the bundle, this. This one's completely separate. So, look, I have to show it to you in sections, right? 22nd of December, Adam came in to show you this. So that's the bag outer front. That's the bag outer back. That's your lining. Look at this bit here, the handles. Look at the handles. And then, I don't know why that's a wooden tape measure, that one from the table, isn't it? Then you've got your instructions on how to make it. And this is extra. This is extra. And this is your bag facings. $19.99. Ooh. Oh, Hannah wouldn't take hers out. She'd hang it on the back of the door and use it as storage. Controversial. Well, why have a tote bag and not show it off? That's like having a dog and barking yourself, isn't it? She does. Anyway, I'm going for a break now. Adele will be back after the break. She's going to be making this. Now, this is cotton lawn. I think this one's sold out, isn't it? This pattern, this fabric. She loves this so much, she's made herself 3 already. I know. Now, the pattern, we've got the pattern in 2 different sizes. Again, the pictures on the website, but I'll go through that with you. But an awful lot of the fabric is sold out already. we will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's Garden Party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Adelle is back, and we are going to be making this lovely frock, the Eve dress. There it is. Now, Adelle loves it so much, she's made 3 versions for herself already. Do you wear it to school, or is it for parties?
So I have a summery one that's like pink, light floral. Then I've got 2 sort of ones that I can wear for work, which are more formal.
Okay, you don't wear floral to school, though?
Maybe in the
Are you
summer.
not a bit worried wearing a wraparound dress that one of the kiddies is going to pull the tie when you're walking down the corridor?
No, because I have my tie coming around here.
Oh, okay.
And they're not that cruel either.
Oh, school children have changed, haven't they? Anyway, it's called the Eve dress. Here it is in a size 6 to 20. I've got it in the bigger sizes again. So, now this one is is the same lady as the ones on the website. So there's no... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, I see. So on the website, they're both this lady, right? Just watch what you're doing, right? Sizes 6 to 20. Size of 6 to 20 Eve dress is what you're looking for. A third of the stock of this size went on pre-order, just so you know. And we had lots of them. Confident beginner, this one. There's no fastenings, no nothing on this one. Okay, so that there is your 6 to 20. If you want the same dress, but in sizes 18 to 30, exactly the same dress, just graded to those different sizes. This is from the vintage collection. Vintage. Nice wrap dress. 18 to 30. Beautiful. £17. Now, remember the red dress that I tell you about Hannah? So one more, when we used to work at the old place in Sewing Quarter, I used to pick Hannah up every morning. And one morning, I came along, a lovely breezy summer's morning, right? And there was a man standing like this. And I thought, what's he doing? Anyway, Hannah was wearing a wrap dress. It was a red wrap dress in sort of a chiffon-y fabric, right? But it doesn't wrap anymore. So it was just open like that, flapping in the breeze. She had clothes on underneath, but it looked like a dress was right. This little man was out at the bus stop like, oh, hello, like that. She said, I don't know what the man's looking at. And I was like, Hannah. Anyway, this is 18 to 30. £17. Again, it's on really, really, really good paper. Lovely booklet giving you all the instructions in there. Gorgeous short sleeved or long sleeved, the choice is yours. I think that's the only difference, isn't it, on the two differences on these?
The skirt, one of them you have like a dipped hem.
Oh, yes.
And then the other one is a straight hem.
Okay, perfect. So that's you've done the dipped hem.
I've done it. I
one.
love the dipped hem because I can kind of float with it.
Okay, she can waft. Right, here you go. Here you go. Version 1, version 2. So version 1 has got the dipped hem. It's not a big dip.
No.
Hang on, we're just looking at the pattern, just getting the... that's... your eyes have not gone. Do not worry. It's not your eyes. It's not you. It's me. It's Jessie. Right. Version 1 has the slightly dipped at the back. Version 2 straight round. Long sleeve or short sleeve. Now, again, the body measurements are all on the back. This is obviously the 18 to 30 size. So you've got your body measurements. Oh, hang on. Don't grab your phone because you won't be able to see it. There you go. There your actual measurement sizes. This is the amount of fabric you need. Oh, what is wrong with this camera today? I'm getting really ratty now. And then it's got, excuse me, it's got finished sizes as well in inches. It'll catch up, don't worry. I'll move it up a bit. There you go. No, it's not catch up. Anyway, I'll show you later. It's got finished sizes on there as well. So they're the two sizes of patterns. Now, the pink one on the mannequin, I said we thought it had sold out, right? It's not sold. The green one sold out. The red one sold out. This bundle of 4 meters, which makes the biggest size dress. How many have I got left? 5 left. That's all I've got. 5 left. The green one, as I say, sold out. The red one sold out. This is the pink, rose pink one. Beautiful, beautiful colours. This is what this dress is made out of. Adelle's wearing it there. Now you can use that to make the largest size. If you're making the smallest size, oh, no, you don't. Oh yeah, there you go. So you will have some left over because you're getting 4 meters. The smallest size, you use 3.5 meters. So you'll have half a meter left to make a scarf or something like that.
Headband.
Headband. A few scrunchies. Anyway, $39.99, that one. Beautiful. It's cotton lawn. Beautiful, beautiful cotton lawn. Lovely to work with, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Especially if you're a very beginner, I would choose that over the more drapier fabric because it's still got beautiful drape, but it goes through the machine a lot easier.
Yeah. Lovely cotton lawn, that one. Really good quality. $39.99. Oh, so it's £10 a metre, look. Well, that for cotton lawn, that's really good. That's really good for a cotton lawn of this quality. Okay, that's the rose. We called that rose, yeah. Now, the other fabrics I've got here, which one are you making that one? Let's do this one next then. What's the matter? Now this one is more, oh, it's nice. It's like a crepe, like a soft crepe, but it's not at all see-through. Chelsea Showcase Blush Crepe Fabric Bundle. You're getting, so you're getting 4 meters, but they've taken £7.99 off. Half a meter, because it's £7.99 half meter normally. So you're getting 4 meters for the price of 3.5. It is exquisite. This is one you're going to see Adele sewing with in a minute. Is that a polyester or is that viscose? We're just checking now. It's lovely. The way it drapes as well, it's good. Well, I won't have to waft this one because you'll see this one on Adele's table in a minute. £55.93. Getting a bundle of 4 meters there. Okay, moving on. Now, I've got 3 other fabrics here. I'll do the red, white, and blue one first. Now, I've had this, I'm sure I've had this before. It's very dramatic, this one. This is a much lighter weight crepe, this one. Shirimin, this one is. Look, there you go. Look. Oh, now again, you're saving £7.99 again. Beautiful, look at that. Now that one is, if you're a shrinking violet, do not buy this one. This one's 100% polyester, 145 centimetres wide. £55.93. Now it's very drapey, very viscosy. But again, it is going to be quite dramatic, because if you think that is quite a bold print. I love it. I absolutely love it. But some people won't want to wear it. Beautiful, isn't it? Shirimin is based on a Japanese silk crepe, but it's not silk. It's a polyester. Traditionally, it would be Japanese silk. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Those lilies are fantastic. Imagine how gorgeous that skirt's going to look in that. But it is quite bold. It is quite bold. Again, you're getting 4 meters in your bundle. I'll fold that up in a minute when we start sewing. Okay, now I've got 2 with black backgrounds. Very different though, right? So I'll show you this one first, which ends 589. Oh, no, that won't help you, will it? You'll have to look at the picture. Okay, this one feels like it feels like a cotton lawn. It's a boutonniere. Beautiful. That is dramatic, isn't it? Again, you've got half a meter off. £55.93. Now, this is a much lighter weight fabric. It will be very, very floaty, this one. But it feels like the stability of... now, I've got no details on this one. Oh, it's 90% viscose, which means it's breathable. Very, very breathable. Oh, yes, look. Right, okay, look, it is a crepe jersey. Look, it's got a slight spandex stretch in it there. So now, I would use a stretch needle for that, wouldn't you? Even though it's viscose, it's got elastane in it.
Yeah, so it doesn't then pierce it, it pushes the fibres away.
Needles on the website if you've not got one. They're either called stretch or ballpoint. Thank you. 135 centimetres wide. It's lovely, but it has... Now, that's really good as well if you make that, because it's not got much stretch in it, but if you're wearing it, you eat your dinner. Rather than letting out the strap, it'll just give with you. Or if we all have those days where we feel a little bit...
bloated.
All right, bloated. Hannah says every day. Every day is a bloated day for Hannah. Won't be soon. It won't be soon. Also, remember I said earlier, right, no phones in the gallery. It was her new healthy eating app telling her, we've just seen you eat a tomato, a chocolate. This, she's eaten 3 chocolates now. This is your traditional, not old-fashioned, but this is your crepe. This is slightly more sheer, but this is lovely again. Look, this is what, Han? This is lovely. This is beautiful. Nightfall Blooms, this one's called. This, again, will make a completely different dress because it is very, very floaty, this one. Are you getting half a metre for free? It doesn't tell you how much is knocked off that one. 54, it's a different price, about £54.94, but you are getting half a metre for free. That is beautiful. It's 100% polyester, popcorn crepe, which means it's got that kind of waffly effect on it. 145 centimetres wide. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, there's the label. I'll just hide that. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, has that got anything? We're just looking at the... no, it's 100% polyester, this one, isn't it? You see, it feels like it's got a bit of stretch in it, but... Oh, no, it's just on the bias. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely. Right. Right, yeah. Right, so what should we do then?
Okay.
First of all, let me ask you, do I need anything else?
Yes, so you do need stay tape. So I've got some stay tape from my stash, but with this one, you've just got to have something that's going to stabilise this front bias, because this is all cut on the bias, and if you don't stabilise it as you wear it, that's just going to get wider and wider and wider. So what I've actually done here, we were trying to find out the name, weren't we? Where it's some interfacing tape.
Yes.
So I had some left over from another project, and it's about 1 inch wide, and I just put it and ironed it along this edge at the point that it says the stay tape.
So it's like a strip of interfacing,
yes,
but it's only fusible on one side.
Not the stuff that you use to turn up your hems.
No, because that's what Hannah said first of all. Oh, I know, it's the stuff you turn up. No, it's not. When you turn up the trousers one, it's got adhesive on both sides. This is like that, but only has the sticker on one side. And we don't sell it at the moment, and we don't sell
stay tape
either at the moment, but I mean, I'm sure you'll have some, or you'll know where to get some.
Yeah, or even if you don't have either of those, just a very thin ribbon.
Yeah.
Anything that's going to keep that tension on that bias, because you don't want this to gape open and start stretching.
Well, and also
it'll
stretch and stretch and stretch.
Yeah, it will, and the thing is, it will never stretch back because it's not jersey, so you've got to be really careful with that.
Ooh. Right, okay, so, would you say there's a quick question before we start? I love all the wafting and draping that's been going on this morning. Really helps me see what the fabric does. Thank you, Kate. In the old days, we used to have big pieces to waft like that. We only have half-metre pieces now, you see. So you can do that. Yes. The 6 to 20. Oh, fewer than 20 of those left already. Already less than 20 of those left. Right, that's the size 6 to 20. Okay, right. I'll let you get on.
Brilliant. So I've already made up some of the pattern already so that we can get through and see the complete dress. Yeah. Okay, so I've already sewn the sides of the skirt, because that actually is done first.
Right.
That you sew these sides. Like we said, there's two versions. You can have one that's, I'm trying to think. If I look there, it's probably about 5 centimetres lower at the end.
Right.
At the back. Or you can have it straight all the way around.
I was going to say, the picture of her on the front is a little bit misleading because it looks like it's an asymmetrical hem, but it's not asymmetrical. It's at the back, isn't it?
I don't know the size of that model, but it looks like it's come down quite far.
Yes.
And the first thing, my mother-in-law actually said this. She went, "It doesn't look that low when you wear it." And I said, "No, it kind of sits just below my knee."
I wonder if it says if it's made, because
if you look on mine, it's just below my knee, sort of mid-calf. It's a midi length.
Yeah, but on the model, on the front of this pattern here, it looks like it's much longer, doesn't it? She looks petite, actually, doesn't she?
Yeah, but you can change that, because don't forget, this is the beauty of dressmaking. If you want it to sit on the knee, you can have it sitting on the knee. This will be perfect as a wedding outfit, wouldn't
definitely,
it?
definitely. So the skirt then is just panels, is it?
Yep,
Shaped
so
panels.
you've got a back panel that's all one piece cut on the fold and 2 front pieces. And the pattern says to sew those together first. So I've already sewn those together so that we can spend some more time on the bodice.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I've already done the front part of one of the wraps because it has a yoke. Okay, it has this part here, a front yoke.
Right. Only at the front?
Only at the front. And it's a really pretty feature, actually, because there is no bust darts or anything, but there's some gathers here just sort of at the top of your shoulders, and then there's a flat piece going up to the shoulder.
Yeah.
There is still a shoulder seam up here that sits on your shoulder.
So it's basically giving you your fullness for your bust, but rather than darting the bottom, they've just gathered the top.
And it's nice and flat up here, so the gather doesn't go right up to the shoulder. It's a really pretty feature. So I've already done it on this piece, so we're just going to do it on the opposite side.
Right.
So the front pieces are identical. You cut them out one side to the on the fold, sorry, so you get identical pieces. Now, as you can see, look, this top piece is bigger than that, so I'm going to gather that into that piece there.
Do you gather it right from the end? Right?
No,
Oh, right.
so there are some circles. It's about 2 centimetres in, so you don't. It's a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance throughout this garment. So 2 centimetres in, you're going to gather from there.
Okay, and you haven't put any stay tape or anything on yet?
No, the stay tape only goes along the bias part there, and we put that on when the whole of the bodice has been put together.
Okay.
Okay, so put my stitch up to 5, and then I'm just going to do 2 lines. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
My foot got stuck on the plug.
There's a lot going on behind that desk.
There we go. So you want 1 line of stitching within your seam allowance, and then the second line, it can be over your seam allowance, because you're going to take that stitch out. Because then when your seam allowance goes, well, your seam goes in, it goes in between these 2 pieces. So again, don't cut it off, raise your foot, have a little bit, and then cut, because you want some threads to pull.
Of course.
Okay, so I've now got my gathers, and I'm going to try. Now I'm going to turn it over because I want my flat piece to be on the bottom so that my gathers aren't going through underneath. I can see my gathers on the top. So I'm just going to pull these threads to get these gathers even. And this really is about the trickiest part, because the yoke, look at the illustrations. So the illustrations of the pattern's really good, really clear. But look carefully, because the yoke has a very sort of delicate shaping to it, and you need to know which side is which.
Oh, okay. Oh yes, of course. It's not just a rectangle, is it?
No, it's got, because it's part of the neckline, so it does have some delicate shaping to it. So I'm just going to pin that, and then I'm going to sew along here 1.5 centimetres.
The instructions are incredibly thorough, aren't they? They take you through every single stage.
Yeah, so I made this dress about 4 years ago, actually, at the very start of my sewing journey. And like I say, I am a firm believer of going back to patterns, not using them just once, because even though I've got different fabric, no one has ever said to me, oh, you've already got that dress.
Yeah.
Because they don't know.
No.
Right, so I'm going to press this, and then I will take, let me take those out now. All you've got to do is just pull, and it should come out. Or get your seam ripper.
Yeah.
And just take those stitches out. There we go. And then we're going to press that up. Oh, got some steam now.
Oh, you got steam in it. You'll be pleased to know the correct iron has arrived for me to show you in the next hour. There's
Is that
an
the
issue.
right iron then?
No, we thought we had that one back in stock, and it's the other one.
Oh, right. Okay, now the back piece is not cut on the folds. Okay,
Right.
There is a back seam to the bodice.
Right.
Because there is a very slight curve.
I was going to say, is there a shaping in it?
Yeah, so that it sits along the neck. If we went straight up, it wouldn't sit nice and flat. So we do have a slight curve going in there. First time I made it, I was at the start of my sewing journey. I was like, why?
Yeah.
Why can't I just cut it on the folds? No, don't.
Don't.
Okay, so right sides to right sides.
Yeah, because if you cut it on the fold, you'll only end up putting a couple of darts down the back anyway, wouldn't you? If
Yeah,
you
and
need to shape the thing.
also if you cut on the fold, don't forget they've put a seam allowance in this piece here.
Oh, yes.
So you would be then adding too much to the back. But one thing is about dressmaking is I found that my bust darts, I have to lower them, and also my waist is a lot lower on patterns. So sometimes I have to add a couple of centimetres.
What, so your nape back waist is longer than average?
Yeah. I think I'm bigger here, and then my legs are shorter to give me my height.
Yeah.
Well, I must know that because my husband's the same sort of height as me. Every time he gets in the car, he has to pull the seat back.
Oh, okay.
So my legs must be shorter,
Yeah.
despite it only being a couple of inches different in height.
Yeah. That's why when we're doing the mannequins later, the naked back waist is very important if you're drafting dress patterns and things.
So, and then we're just going to press this seam open, okay? Very often in dressmaking patterns, it tells you to press towards the back.
Right.
But because this is the back, we're just going to open this seam out. So
Now,
that
how
it's-
did you finish the seam?
So, I like to overlock.
Right.
I'm a fan of an overlocking seam.
Next hour.
And I would overlock these pieces before they went together so that I could still open this seam out.
Oh, okay. So you've overlocked round. You'll have overlocked down it when it's a single layer
Yeah.
before you've sewn it together.
Yeah, otherwise, I know what I'd do. I'll catch it and it wouldn't sit flat then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just looking to see if they've got a height. I'm still trying to find the height for the if it was made for a certain height of person. Can't find that. Anyway, nice message apparently from Lorraine. Good morning both. I've just ordered the dress pattern and fabric. Loving the show. Adele is brilliant at demonstrating, so clear and easy to understand. From Lorraine in Worcestershire.
Oh, thank you. I suppose I've just got used to talking step by step.
Well, you're
school.
those of you who don't know, you're a science teacher
Yes.
in real life, aren't you?
In real life, yeah, this is like a virtual world.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so, secondary school teacher, and you do fall into it, that you sort of have a way to explain things.
Yeah, without being patronising, because the last thing a child wants to do in the classroom is being patronised. But I've got a question for you as well. From Karen in Kent. Morning, loving the demos day. Quick question. Do you always sew with your gathering face up? Do you get less puckering that way?
Yeah, so by having my gathering face up, I can control where those gathers are because the pressure of that foot sits mainly on the top. You've got your feed dogs underneath, and if my gathers were sat there, the feed dogs would kind of shift them along, and then I'll end up my gathers uneven.
And also, when you've got gathers, Karen, you want them to go level like this. If they're on the bottom, they can push them along, which means they push them slightly sideways. So then when you see the yoke here, they wouldn't come straight down. They'd all be pushed in different directions. I agree with you. The gathered, if you've got it's different in quilting, isn't it? Because Sally Ann says if she has a baggy bottom, she always puts that at the bottom because the feed dogs help it.
Yes.
But when you're actually attaching a gathered piece to a flat piece, you always have the flat piece. And if you look at a gathering foot, that gathers it so that the gathering goes on the top rather than on the bottom.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, carry on. Good question though, good question.
So I've now pinned at the shoulders. Okay, so I've got these fit perfectly, and I've got 2 notches to match up.
Okay.
So that's just another straight. There's no gathers here. Just 2 pieces next to each other. Then we're going to add the stay tape.
Okay. Any tips for cutting these floaty fabrics? Says Julie.
Now I like to cut out on the floor. I know it's not everyone's preferred way, but the reason why I like to do it on the floor is I don't have a big enough table to take the whole fabric, and if you've got fabric sort of hanging off like this, yes, it's a light fabric, but when you've got meters of it, it will just keep pulling as you're cutting. So I cut on the floor, and
So on a carpeted floor?
Yes,
okay.
only because that's what I've got.
All right.
If you've got wooden floor, you can stick it on there because then it'll be easier to cut. And then I put pattern weights on as well. Keep everything down.
Yeah, and as I said earlier, on these floaty ones, you tap the fabric to get rid of the air out of it. And pin as well, I pin a lot.
Yeah, I use pins, but don't forget, if it is quite delicate fabric, get your sharp pins out.
Yeah.
You don't want it to pull.
Fine and sharp.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to open those seams. Now this is really important because we're going to add the stay tape next.
Right.
So I don't want anything to be uneven. I want it all to be even all the way around before I add that stay tape, which is going to stabilise everything.
So did you say press them open?
So press the back open, but these ones go sort of into the yoke.
Right. Okay.
So they sit within this piece.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. So just press that. There we go. This fabric presses really nicely.
Yeah.
It's not much bounce to it. Now, it does give you, at the start of the instructions, the length of stay tape that you need. Okay. So For size 12, what does it say then, John? Look at this. Tag
Where am
team.
I looking?
At the very front. Oh, where is it? You just slid it to me.
Yeah, think of me as the pupil at school that's looking out the window when you ask, are you going to throw the, throw the boards up
Thank you
at me?
very much. Remember, don't throw it.
Missed
Okay.
that, miss. Where are you looking? Where are you looking?
So it is after the lay plans.
Oh, on the whole page that says... it's not right at the front. It is page 4, but stay tape chart. Yeah.
So it talks about that we're then going to mark it out into sections, and it tells you how long. Now that's to make sure that this doesn't stretch out. There is a slight amount of stretch to this because you still want it to be comfortable.
Yeah.
But if you use an interfacing, what I did is I just lay it here first, and I was really delicate. What you could do actually is put some stay stitching in here. So stay stitching is just a long stitch along here that just stops it from pulling out.
Within the seam allowance?
Within the seam allowance, okay. So for size 12, we need 128.5, and that gives us 6 centimetres either side.
Okay.
So I'm just going to quickly measure this out, and then we're going to start from the back, come round the front, back, come round the front.
Oh, okay. Only goes to the waist then?
Only to the waist, because that's what's on the bias. There is a little bit of an angle on the dress, but you're not going to be putting much stress under that, are you? Whereas this is going to have the stress point. But like I say, I've had mine now for about 4 years, and I get it out every summer.
Uh-huh.
I've got a photo of me on a Portugal beach.
Oh,
It's
have you indeed?
My summer dress. And then my other ones are more formal that I wear for work. There we go. Okay, so I've got my midpoint, and I'm then going to put it, now I'm putting it on the right side, okay?
Right.
Double check that's right, want to make sure it's right. Oh no, sorry, turn it inside out.
Oh.
That's why you always look at instructions. Now this is going to become part of, there is no facing on this, okay? So this will be folded over onto there.
Right. So you pin the centre of the stay tape to the centre back seam.
Yep, and then you're going to distribute it going along. It tells you sections where you're going to meet the yoke, where you're going to meet the front, and then at the end.
You could put them there where you put the markings on it, is it? Yeah.
Yes. If you have more time, but obviously I'm just quickly doing this.
And where are you pinning? On the actual
I'm
edge?
pinning on the very, very edge, because this is going to become, you're going to fold this over, and that will become your hem.
So now on the one you've made, did you overlock round the edge before you started? So you're pinning this along the overlocking, basically?
Yes.
Okay.
The reason why I've done that is because I want my garment to last. I don't want to wear it just once and then put it in the wash and it fall apart. So I always like to finish my seams the best way I can. And then if I do it first, I'm then not if I put the stay tape on first and then I went through the overlocker, I've got the danger of cutting that stay tape off.
Yeah.
So we do have to do that first. So I'm just pinning this all the way along, and then what we're going to do is we're going to sew this in. Okay. So now I've become a bit of a lover of clips recently.
Oh yes.
Yeah, a friend of mine gave me a big bag for my birthday a couple of years ago, and I was like, I'm never going to use them. I'm not a quilter, but I have. I've started using them more.
So would you clip this one?
Yeah, only because I found it easier.
Yeah, they're on the
'cause
website, the Clover
because
clip.
it's a small sort of seam to make sure that I've got it.
And also, the less pinning, I know we say you can use pins on this fabric, the less you do pin it, the better it is for the fabric, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Especially if you haven't got very sharp, skinny pins to go through.
Yeah, and what I found as well is I've started pinning a lot of my jersey things. So then I've not got the worry of leaving a needle in it going through the overlocker.
Yeah.
and breaking my needle, which I did do once. I know, and it flung up. It was really quite scary.
Yeah, no, it can be, can't it?
Yeah. So I didn't start from that end and go round. I started from the back, okay, just so that you're not going to stretch out one side. You want each side to have the same stability, because no one wants it gaping open when they're wearing it. Well, if you look on mine, it comes up quite high. If you're like maybe a fuller bust lady, you could grade up to a different size, or you could raise this out to give yourself more coverage.
Well, this is where I would say make the bodice out of calico and try it on. I'd say make up the size of you don't need to finish it off or anything. You literally cut your two backs, your two fronts, sew them together in your shoulders, put it on, and you'll see where it crosses over, and you can then think, oh, I need a bit more here, or I need to go a bit lower here, and things, and that's the easiest way to alter it. And then you can check it on the pattern rather than just grading up to the next size. Just see where you want it to go.
Yeah, and I sometimes wear vest tops underneath this, just because it gives me extra security. Okay, so I'm going to sew from the middle down, go back to the middle and down again.
Okay,
I'm
and
not
how are
going
you sewing
to
it on?
Just a single line of stitching.
Down the middle of it?
Yep, down the middle of the stay tape, and then that's going to hold that all in place.
So if you use the interfacing one, you'd iron it into place, wouldn't you? So
I
in
wouldn't
some
need
ways
to
that's
sew it.
easier.
It is, I actually found it easier, and I kind of think, well, that's what I'm going to do next time instead of use this. I just had some left over from a coat that I'd made a while back, actually.
I wonder if you've got some of the interfacing, normal interfacing. If you just cut a strip, an inch wide, you could use that, couldn't you?
Yep, absolutely. You don't want it too thick because you don't want to be able to see it.
the soft one that you used earlier.
Yeah, you don't want to be able to see it when you fold it over. So yeah. Find anything in your stash, or even, like you say, a very thin ribbon. You just need anything that's going to stop this bias.
Or like a very lightweight cotton twill tape would work as well, wouldn't it? Because then you haven't got, sometimes a ribbon has a bit of stiffness on the edge, whereas cotton twill tape would just be soft enough just to put it on.
Yeah. When I made the Georgie dress when I was last on, that was a wrap. We used clear elastic. Now, the reason why we used clear elastic on that was because we needed the stretch in order to get that dress on and off.
Yeah, we don't need that on here.
No, because it was a bit of a fake wrap that ended at the skirt.
Right.
So you've just got to be very mindful. You wouldn't want elastic here because you don't want it pinging back up.
No.
So we're just doing that. So I've done from the back all the way. And from the outside, you can see a line of stitching. That is going to be folded over, and you won't see that line. I'm now going to go back to the top again, okay?
Right, yeah.
Because I don't want it to make it uneven by stitching the wrong way.
No, because if you go from the one end right the way round to the other end, you are inevitably going to pull it, aren't you?
You are, and with it being on the bias, like you said, that's black one, it does have stretch in it on the bias. So you've got to be really careful. And also, don't forget, an unpicker is absolutely fine to use. Don't you think, oh, I've got to get my unpicker out, I've failed. No, you haven't.
I've got to try and find mine because I've got to do these alterations for my niece. And the first thing I thought was, I don't know where my unpicker's gone.
Oh, is it a big job she's giving you?
One, she bought, for Father Christmas, brought her a, I don't want to call it it's like what's it called? Like trousers and a all-in-one.
Jumpsuit?
Kind of, a what?
A jumpsuit?
Like a jumpsuit, but it's in white denim with big black spots on it. And the legs, she's quite a tall girl, and she wears shoes with big soles and everything. So I need to extend the leg on those. So I'm having to do that in a black cotton twill. And then she's also got this really lovely stretch corduroy halter neck top, which the strap's too long and it's just a little bit big around the waist. So I've just got to take that in.
Oh, you are a good uncle.
Oh, no, I haven't done it yet, though. She'll be ringing tomorrow again. Is it finished? Is it ready? I want to wear it.
So I want to wear it for New Year's Eve.
Oh, she's had that. No, she's not allowed that. She's had a big operation.
Oh.
on her back. She had really bad slip discs.
Oh dear.
It was awful. Her dad's a doctor, surgeon, and she kept saying, Dad, my back's hurting me. Yeah, I'll be trapped wind, you'll be fine. Then in the end, it was so painful, he said, oh, come on, I'll take you for an MRI. Yeah, slip discs. And you know what the doctor, the surgeon, the consultant said to her? It's not your fault, it's your mum and dad's fault, it's genetic. She hasn't done anything.
Oh, it's just... And obviously she must have gone through a growth spurt.
She must have, yes. Well, she's 22 now, so...
Well, you still go through, like, late growth spurts, don't they? Because they say you're in your prime, in your early 20s.
Yeah. No, prime in your early 60s, I heard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, don't laugh. Right, go on, you put the stay safe in.
Now, I'm not going to fold that over yet because that's going to be folded over once the skirt's in. Because you do
okay.
the whole hem going up, round and back down.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're going to do the side seams. Now, we've got to leave a gap within the bodice for the tie to come through. Okay,
right, yeah.
So this is where you have to think which bit you want to go under.
Does it matter?
I don't think it matters. Yeah. I think maybe if you're left-handed, you might want it to go the other way.
Oh, because they're identical, aren't they? So you can wrap it right or left, but you do have to make the decision which way it's going. You can't keep changing your mind.
Yeah. So you just need, it's only 2 centimetres. The pattern does talk about having it down here. Now, on my first one, I left the gap on the top and on the skirt, and I was walking around school and someone went, Miss, you've got a hole in your dress. And I was like, no, that's meant to be there. So since that, I always only do it on the bodice. I don't do it on the skirt. Because I don't want a big gap.
No.
Because it's only, especially with this kind of fabric, that can come down to a centimetre. It can fold right down. Okay, so let me work that out then. That's the right-hand side, which is this.
Right.
Yep, this side. So we're not going to sew all the way down to the bottom on this side.
So you literally sew from the under the arm to how and when do you stop?
There is a notch.
Oh, there's a notch?
Yep, on the pattern piece.
Yep.
And it will tell you exactly where to sew it to.
Uh-huh.
And again, finish your seams as you go. And then on the other side, we're going to do that whole part there.
Okay.
And then we're going to put the sleeves in. And these are quite drapey sleeves.
Yeah, because there's a choice of long sleeves or short sleeves, aren't there?
Yes, so the long sleeve, I wouldn't recommend in this kind of floaty fabric.
Right.
Because I just don't think they would sit right.
Yeah.
I think if you had the lawn, yes, you could do the longer sleeve.
Yeah.
But I think in this, it wouldn't feel right. It would feel like they just want to float away.
Yeah. They just hem it at the end, because then you have at the bottom it would just be like kind of.
Yeah, because it doesn't have a cuff on.
Yeah.
So I'd only do that if you've got more of a stable fabric. But we're going to do more of this fluted sleeve, which I really like.
Yeah.
Now,
also, most ladies want that bit of their arm covered, don't they? The top bit there's the bit there. And so even with a little floaty sleeve, like little bell sleeve like this, it's not going to, or angel wing sleeve, you're just covering the top of your arm.
Yes, yeah. I suppose you could just extend it slightly more if you want to extend it. Let me find a pattern piece. You will have to extend the curve though.
Yeah, that's the hem then, that curve bit, yeah.
So if you do want it to be a bit longer, you're going to have to add to this curve over here.
Right.
Okay, so just be very mindful. Maybe like you say, do it in calico first, put it over and see how it feels.
Or you could, rather than doing the curve like that, you could, this is getting a bit complicated now, is you split the pattern.
Oh yes, and spread.
And spread it, so the top stays exactly as it is and the underarm stays exactly, and you just get the fullness here in this bit here.
Yes, yeah. So I've already made one sleeve. So earlier we were putting sleeves in on the flat, now we're putting sleeves in on the round. So there isn't any easing, but there are important notches. So I've put these 2 pieces together like that, and I've already hemmed it.
Right.
It does tell you to hem it, and it's a very, very narrow hem
just
going
turn
around.
up,
Just turn up, finish your seam, finish your edge, then turn it up.
Yeah.
So let's do that on this one.
Jan says, if Adele teaches like she demos, the kids in her classes are the luckiest in the school.
Oh, thank you so
nice.
much. Oh, they're so lovely, you know. People always say to me, how on earth do you teach teenagers?
Yeah.
I just find them, like, they're very honest people. They'll tell you how it is. And they're quite funny. The things they come out with is just hilarious sometimes.
Are you quite strict, though? Do they know how far they can go with their
I would
funniness?
say we've got a policy at school. Strict, warm but friendly.
Yeah. Friendliness without familiarity.
Strict but warm, that's it. Strict but warm. So we're going to be strict, but we want to still be the people that they want to confide in. They want us to come and help them. And our current year 11s, they're doing so well for saying that they've not had a proper year since year 8.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to think.
It's frightening, isn't it?
But they've just got on with it, and
Yeah.
they've been brilliant. So I'm just going to turn this up.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I would normally press, but just time, I'm just going to turn it up as I go. Okay.
Yeah, again, because you're on the curve, you don't want you to do that roping, which sometimes a curved hem does, doesn't
Yes, but I am just winging it slightly, and just so that we can see these sleeves going in. So I'm just turning it up as we go round.
it? But it's much easier if you're at home to press it. You might want finger guards or something like that, but it's so much better if you just press it slightly. So the crease is already in, and as Adele said, this fabric irons beautifully, and then it'll stay where you want to stay as you're stitching round.
Well, there's those seam gauges, isn't there?
Yeah.
That you can fold your fabric over and iron over.
Yeah.
They're like little plastic ones, because it's only a 0.5 centimetre hem. But I'm just doing it with my fingers as
Actually,
I go round.
with the very fine polyesters, you could almost do a rolled hem, couldn't you? Put your rolled hem foot on and just do a rolled
I've never
hem.
done one of those.
Oh, that time you did, girl.
Well, I don't wear anything that fancy.
When you make scarves for Christmas,
Oh.
your overlocker will do them.
Oh, maybe I need to investigate.
Yeah.
I've got myself into knitting at the moment.
Oh, blimey, how do you find time to do all these things?
Oh, I love it. I made my first jumper on the circle knitting needles. And oh my goodness, it's changed my life, because then I don't have to seam it up afterwards. So I've already got another one planned, but that's going to be a crochet one.
Oh, blimey.
So,
Very different, knitting and crochet.
I know, but I like to swap between them. Right.
I know, I'm feeling a bit embarrassed now. I don't do anything. I go and watch the telly and eat my dinner.
Oh, do you know? Well, you've got to have a hobby, though. What hobby do you have?
Come in here. This is my hobby. I know, that's sad, isn't it? Christine says, morning, John and Adele. Was that a tape Adele stitched down both the fronts, or was it elastic? It was a tape, either a stay tape or a interfacing tape.
Yes.
I love Adele, she says.
Oh, thank you very much.
Right, so what's she doing now then?
So what I'm now doing is I'm putting this sleeve in, okay? There's 4 points that I'm going to match first. So the underarm, I'm going to match. Then I'm going to match the top notch, which goes to this top shoulder up here, not that shoulder there, okay? So just be very careful that you don't try and pull it around. I'm going to make sure now that's right. And then I've got a notch showing me the front and the back. 1 for the front, 2 for the back. So let me just have a look here. Yeah, that goes in. And this will give us a nice, I'm just going to double check that it's, my fluted sleeve is on this side. Yeah. And now, this is the thing, we've got 2 curves that are opposing. One's wanting to go one way, one's wanting to go the other way. You've just got to pin and take your time on this one. Please don't rush this.
No. But also using this fabric, it's very malleable, isn't it? And it sort of will work with you.
Yeah, and like we were saying earlier, some people get quite frightened working with this sort of drapey fabric. The more you work with it, the better. You sort of know how to manipulate it when you're holding it and pulling it slightly. It's one of my favourite fabrics, to be honest with you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So there's no ease in the sleeve. It's literally just sitting into the armhole.
Yeah, sitting directly into the armhole. There's no gathers that I need to add. into that sleeve head.
And also, if you match your notches, first of all, if somewhere it's not fitting, it means you've matched up the wrong notch sort of thing, because they're all made to fit in. So if you suddenly have got a big lot of armhole and only a bit of sleeve, it means you've pinged it in the wrong place in the first place. Just go back and check.
So you've just got to be very careful. I always start my armholes underneath here, because if that's where I'm a little bit scrappy with my starting end, no one sees that, do they? Unless I'm doing, oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. You've been out partying with little Paul, have you?
Oh, I do love a disco. So at my brother and sister-in-law's house, they have like an island in their kitchen.
Yeah.
And when we have sort of family gatherings, the kids love it. That we put the music on really loud, turn the lights down, get the glow sticks out.
And what's the island got to do with it?
You know, like we go round, we walk round.
Round, not podium dancing on top of the island.
No, my husband did though last year though.
No. Oh, here we go. Story coming out now.
We just go round and like the little kids love it, and they've got the glow sticks and then they throw them up in the air and like we're just.
And how much drink have you had at this point?
I'm very sensible, John.
Are you?
I'm very sensible.
She's saying the kids love the dancing. It's come on, children, dance with mummy.
Well, the thing is, I'm like, oh, stick that classic on for when I was a kid.
Oh.
So
yeah, classic when you're a kid was when I was in my 40s, obviously.
Well, it's all coming back, isn't it? Sort of the 90s and the 2000s. So when I was saying, put this tune on, my older niece, who's 15, was like, oh, I remember this. This is a well good one. I was like, no, you don't remember it the first time round. You'll remember it the second time round.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Lulu says, I really love your demos, Adele. You're so good explaining. Thank you.
Oh, well, I just want to get more and more people dressmaking.
Yep.
I think it's just an amazing skill to have to dressmake.
Well, you do feel fantastic when, you know, the first few you might go, oh, that looks like a dog's dinner. But actually, the more you work at it, when you finish a frock, and give it to somebody or put it on somebody, you know, because obviously I only made them for actors and actresses, but kind of like, it's so good to just see, well, either you wearing it yourself or see someone else wearing it. You think, I did that, I made that.
Yeah, and the best thing is when someone says to you, where'd you get that from?
Yeah.
You go, I made it. And oh, it's so amazing. Yeah. So there we've got our sleeve. Let me try and lay it down so that we can see it. So it's a lovely fluted sleeve there. I think it's really pretty.
Beautiful.
Have we got time? Shall I put the skirt on? Let's put the skirt on.
As long as you're ready. As long as
I've got it all ready, look.
Right.
So we're going to put the skirt on. I haven't done the other sleeve, but I want you to see the actual dress. Yeah. Okay. So I've got my front and my back pieces on. And this is really easy, this is, because...
There's no gathering or anything there?
No gathering. And all I'm going to do is match up my side seams first. Now remember, the right-hand one, there is a gap.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so you need to make sure...
Or the left-hand one if you decide to put it on the other side.
So you need to make sure that you're only going to sew up there and that you're going to leave that gap open. Okay, so don't think, oh my goodness, why have I got a gap there now?
Yeah.
And then go back and try and sew it up.
Right, does Adele do online demos, please?
I did have a YouTube channel that was sort of me showing off what I'd made.
But not you making it?
No, but lockdown kind of put a stop to it. I just got so busy with school.
Yeah, of course.
And one thing had to give, and unfortunately that's what it was. So I haven't really done many vlogs.
No, but who knows in the future?
Yeah.
Maybe. I think I would have done so much better in chemistry if Adele had been my teacher, says Sue.
Well, we teach all three the other day. I was doing all about power stations and mains electricity.
So you have to do biology, chemistry and physics?
Yes. So my degree's in psychology and biology.
Right.
But because we don't do A-levels at our school, we have a firm belief that we teach all three because there's quite a lot of crossover actually. And by teaching all three, you can explicitly teach where sort of the chemistry comes into the biology or the chemistry fits with the physics. So we've spent a lot of time training so that we're confident and we're like doing
Okay, so then when they do their O-levels at the end of their fifth form...
GCSEs, yes.
Yeah, at the end of that year, whatever year that is now, we used to call it fifth form. do they do a combined exam?
Yep.
It's not, because I've got biology and chemistry O level. I didn't do physics. But
So they do combined, but their exams are in biology, chemistry, physics. They do 2 biology exams, 2 chemistry exams, 2 physics exams.
Which is what you would do if you did all 3 anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the school gets all combined together and they come out with 2 GCSEs.
Okay. Oh, I see.
There is a separate route for our more able where they do 3 separate GCSEs, so it's more content.
Okay.
And they come out with 3 separate ones.
And then very quickly, what do they, if they then want to go on and be a biologist?
Yeah.
You say you don't do A levels at your school because they go on to another school or a
Yes.
college, right? Can they then do pure biology as
Yep.
their A level?
Absolutely.
And they're up far enough up.
Yep.
Because they've still done as much as you would have done had you done it as a single
Yeah.
subject.
So
anyway.
we say by doing a combined doesn't inhibit them or
Okay.
stop them from doing A levels because there is a crossover in the curriculum.
Right.
So what A level starts is almost like the end of
Oh,
GCSE.
okay. That's, yeah.
So it complements really well.
No, I did biology A level, you see, and I was just thinking, how would it, if you did doing all 3, then you've got to cram 3 lots in, and I did biology and chemistry as my O
Yeah.
levels, but only did biology as an A level. So it's kind of, would I be ready to go? But obviously I wouldn't.
But there's a lot of crossover actually.
Do what?
A lot of crossover between the
Okay.
subjects, but I really enjoy it. Like the other day, we were all doing a practical of all the radioactivity materials, and
We had fabric with radioactive signs on yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
I've got a science skirt with all sort of science formula, and when we have sort of a special day at school, I wear it. When we had Space Day, I wore it.
So you're going in fancy dress then?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. A special dress.
Yeah, special dress.
My daughters did, not mine, obviously I'm reading this. My daughters did combined science a year early and single sciences a year later.
Yes. So there's lots of options that can be done.
Right.
But we suit it to the pupil, and we never stop them from like getting onto A levels, whichever route they choose. But
it also means you've had to train, because when I was at school, we had a biology teacher, a chemistry teacher, and a physics teacher.
yeah, so in bigger schools, they still keep them like that because they've got a bigger sort of faculty.
Yeah.
But I've really enjoyed teaching all 3. And
But it's
I
more
think,
interesting for you as well, isn't
and
it?
I think I've become a better teacher for it.
Yeah. Oh.
So, absolutely, it's the way forward.
Yeah. Right, so you've
there
just
we
sewn
go.
all the way round where the bodice, and it's a straight line, isn't it? No gathering, no
straight
easing,
line,
no
so I'm
nothing.
now going to
Oh,
put
it's
it
going
on.
on.
So you can see. But then that will go across like that.
Lovely.
So as we do the hem,
Yeah.
we put our long...
Right, hang on. So now, I don't mind going over
No,
a
that's
tiny
fine,
bit. I'm
let's
not going
do
to expect you to sew. Just talk me through it. So
Yep.
now you've done that. You now have to hem up
All-
the skirt.
yep.
So do you start at the hem?
No, start at the top, hem it all the way
all
down.
the way down.
Start at the top, hem all the way down, and then you add these onto these point here. Shall I undo this so we can see it?
Yeah.
Here
Of
we
which
go.
fabric? Of the one that Adele, right, there's only 7 of the bundle that Adele's using. I'll go through them all in a second. There's only 7 of Adele's bundle left. Right, okay.
So I've hemmed all the way down there
Yeah.
and down, and then we add our tie
Oh,
in.
okay, yeah.
Okay, and it's exactly same both sides.
Right.
And then we post that through there, the little hole that we left open in the bodice. Pull it through. See how it fits across your bust, make it comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had it tied up at the back, and then sometimes I like to pull it
Well,
and
yeah, I
have
would
it.
do school kids around, yeah.
They're not that cruel. And I like to have it like this.
Maybe they just picked on me when I did my teaching practice.
Oh.
Not that I was wearing a wraparound dress, obviously, but you know.
I like to have it like that.
No,
'cause then
that's
it
nice.
sort
Oh,
of
no, that is nice. That is nice.
pulls in.
Yeah.
But it's a really beautiful dress.
And simple.
Yes.
Very, very
So
simple.
simple.
Adele, that was brilliant again, as usual. Right, let me just go through this then. So we've got the pattern, sizes 6 to 20. Has 2 skirt patterns. It has the straight round and the dipped hem, and it has 2 sleeve patterns, the short floaty one and the long one. Right, okay, there's more people got that size in their basket than we have stock of. We've got a question. We're not letting you off just yet. Morning, gorgeous Adele and John. Hang on. Shouldn't that say morning, Adele and gorgeous John? But anyway, can't decide If to get a 6 to 20 and make bigger, or get 18 to 30 and mark down, I'm a 24 bust and an 18 to 20 bottom.
So I would go for the bigger size, and then you can grade down. It's much more
Easier.
difficult to grade up.
Yes, yeah.
Because
I
you
would get
can't
the
see what's
bodice,
there.
so get the bodice that completely fits
Yep.
you, because then you can alter the skirt. All you have to do is make the skirt panels the right size to fit in for yours, sort of thing. So you'd still have to make the top of the skirt be the same size as the 24.
But then you
grade it down so you don't have quite... Mind you, see...
I think you could even get away with making it all in the bigger size because you're pulling it in
Yes,
at the waist.
I do as well.
And all you'd have is more floaty
swish in your skirt, which would be lovely. And then what you could also do is at the back of the dress, sew in a little bit of elastic across just the back there, so it pulls that little bit in if you're worried about it being too baggy on the waist. Just sew a little bit of elastic into the seam at the centre back there, just to pull that in a little bit, just so you got full. You'd have that lovely waterfall back then. At that. So I would go for the size that fits your bodice, your bust, more than your skirt size.
Yes.
Right. Then we've got the sizes 18 to 30. On that note. Coming in, £17, sizes 18 to 30. We've got a few more of those, but not many. Fabulous. Now, the fabric that Adele was just demonstrating in, we're down to single figures on this one. It is beautiful, isn't it? Because even though the colours are autumnal, you could wear that any season, couldn't you, really?
Yes.
Wedding or anything. This is called Chelsea Showcase Blush Crepe. It's £55.93. You are saving £7.99 on that one. Beautiful. And as you've just seen, it is easy to sew. Don't be frightened by a crepe. Hannah's frightened. Don't be Hannah. Rightio. So that's that one. Then, which one do you want me to do next? The blue and red one, the dramatic blue and red one. Here you go. So remember, these are bundles of 4 metres. These will make every size of dress. There you go. £55.93. You are saving £7.99. That one is going to be bold, but it'll be so striking. It'll be amazing, that one. Gorgeous.
Are they called peace lilies?
Yes. They've got, aren't they airy? Are they Arium? No,
Like-
I can't remember. No, Arium are the funeral ones, aren't they? Anyway, yeah, they are like peace lilies. £55.93. Righty-ho. Then I've got 2 black fabrics. I'll do this one first, which has got the elastane in it. It's got a bit of stretch in this one. All I'd say when you do this one is it's easy to sew. Use a ballpoint or a stretch needle, but also just be careful when you put your stay tape in that you don't stretch it like that.
Yeah.
You've really got to sew it in and keep this flat, wouldn't you say?
Yes, definitely. If I was doing that, I'd use the interfacing more than stay
more
tape.
than the stay tape, yeah. So that one's £55.93. You're saving at £7.99. And then last but not least, which we love this crepe fabric. This is much. You would need. I think you'd need to wear. I think you might.
A
need to
little
wear,
underskirt with it.
Oh, what?
A little vest top and an underskirt.
Yeah. But yes, because I was going to say you've got double layer, but you haven't got double layer on
No.
one boob, have you? Anyway, £54.94. It's slightly finer, this one. It's beautiful. It will hang exquisitely on the skirt, but you will need an underslip or something like that, wouldn't you? £54.94, and you are getting half a metre for free.
Plus, an underslip stops that sticking to your tights as well.
Yes. And you know a good way of stopping your dress sticking to tight? Hairspray.
Hairspray.
Have I taught you that before, George? Do you know that?
I
Anyway.
think I had from your oracle before.
Thank you ever so much for coming in.
Thank you
It's been
very much for
amazing.
having
You've been
me.
fantastic. I wish you and your family a very, very happy new year.
Yes, 2022.
I won't see you till next year. Do you know when you're in next? You've got a
Yes,
date?
January the 22nd.
January the 22nd. I don't know if I'm in that day or not, but we'll soon see. Right, so thank you ever so much. That was brilliant. I will see you straight after this break because we've got overlockers, we have got mannequins, and we've got the iron that we should have had in the last hour. Yay! Don't go anywhere.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone! I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
It's here, it's here, it's here. Now, remember I got a bit stroppy earlier because we had the wrong iron. It's arrived from the wet. It's not your fault, Hannah. Look. This iron is gorgeous. Now, I think I had this one. Did I not have this one for my birthday week? I think I did. Or the birthday week. What date was it then? Can you remember? Oh, we can't see because it'd be under a different code, will it? That's today, Hannah, the 30th of December. Oh, it was my birthday week. So I did a weekend of birthday shows, didn't I? And this one was brought in especially for my birthday. We took it to a special price, right? $34.99, because we thought that would be it. That was the one time we were having it, never having it again. Well, it's back. It's back, and it's lovely. Now, you know Beldray, you know they're rose gold. Now, this one here can be a cordless, or it can be a corded phone. So, phone? No, it's not a phone. I said that earlier, didn't I? I don't know why I said that with the phone. I'm not going to do any ironing on this show, but look, so basically it comes on this lovely kind of, what would you call it? Base unit. That's not a very nice word for it, isn't it? I'm thinking of not a bassinet. What's one of those? Anyway, look, so here you go. So this is like a baby's cot. So this is the base unit, right? This is your iron, right? Brilliant iron, steam, fantastic steam on it. Has the water tank, holds 300 millilitres, I think it said, didn't it? I'll tell you, yeah, 300 millilitre tank. Right, so if you want to use it as a normal iron, you just use it as a normal iron, stays hot the whole time. It's got your self-clean button, it's got your anti-calcium on it and everything like that. It's really lovely, because if you can see close to at the end here, if you're doing shirts, I'm not going to touch it because it's very, very hot. If you're doing shirts, you see your button just fits in between there, so you can go right up. There's nothing worse than ironing a shirt, not being able to get right up to the button, right? So that's that. It's got your water spray. It's got everything like that. This is $34.99, right? But it can also be a cordless iron. So what you do is you put that back onto the unit base there. Now, I don't know if you can see here, there's a little switch, a lock switch on the back there. What you do is you flick that right to the top, right? Then I'll just turn it sideways like that, because then what happens is the whole, that stays where it is, and the whole iron comes away. So then if you're doing something over there, you can do a quick press over there. You can put it back on the base for it to reheat again. And then you can, so you can have it both ways. You can either have it as a cordless iron, like this, or you just literally put it back in, click it down, switch the switch. Now, you need to go right to the top or right to the bottom, right? Right? Then that just comes off there. So what stays is that unit there, which is the electrical heating unit. It's fantastic. Now, I've got a price comparison for you. Beldray, it's themselves, $49.99. This was, we did it as a special deal for my birthday week, right? Because we did a few shows for my birthday or weekend, right? So if you go to Beldray direct, you will pay $49.99 for it. If you buy it from me, $34.99. Now, how many have I got? Because it's brand new back in. It's brand new. Oh, okay. How many to start with? Okay. Of course, the stock's gone already. A quarter of the stock has gone already. I know. So you go to Beldray if you want to. This is a Beldray iron. You can go straight to Beldray. I don't mind. I don't mind, right? If you've already bought something today, that's your P&P paid for as well, remember? So you'd have to pay extra P&P now. So if you came in and bought, what was the early bird today? It seems like, felt. If you bought some felt, or you bought that panel, the owl panel at the beginning of the day, 8 o'clock this morning, right? God, doesn't that feel like that weeks ago? Anyway, if you bought that, you've already paid your P&P, you don't need to pay more. Now, you go down to Vicky, the postmistress, and ask her to post that. I bet you wouldn't pay her to post it for $3.95, that's for sure. So anyway, you go to Beldray, you can buy this for, was it $49.99? Beldray, $49.99. That's them. They are the people who made it. They are the people, right? $49.99. Buy it from us, $34.99. Back in stock. It's back in stock. Nice little base unit as well, isn't it? Let me just take that off there. So there's your, it's not heavy at all. It's not heavy whatsoever. Nice and secure as well because it's got that light white base. Cradle. Thank you, Malvina. Cradle. You can cradle me anytime, Malvina. Thank you. But look, so that comes off. That cradle is exactly the word I was looking for. So this is not heavy. This could sit on the end of your ironing board, and then you can pop it down on there, click the switch. There you go. Okay, right. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you, right? I had 60 to start with. More than half the stock have gone once you've checked out. We haven't had this stock since June. June the 17th. I'll tell you exactly, June the 17th is the day we did this. 2 days before my birthday. Because remember we didn't we celebrate my birthday for about a month or something like that? $34.99. Well, it was a big birthday, wasn't it? No, wasn't it? No, it was horrible. Well, I was old. Anyway, $34.99 you can get that for. And it's a brilliant iron. Yeah, when I mentioned my age to Adele earlier, she just giggled. Ah, that's so old, she said. Just you wait, Adelle Rowland. Right, £34.99. I've got to get on because I've got so much else to do in this hour. But £34.99. Now, it's getting to the stage where you need to check out. You do need to check out. It's just brilliant. The steam, look at that. Look at all the steam there. It's just a fun, and it's not heavy. It's not a heavy iron whatsoever. It's just a brilliant, and the base isn't the cradle. Malvina's cradle. It's not heavy either. And it has all the different, the same as normal irons. It has the different guide of all the different temperatures. Ceramic sole plate, easy grip handle, water spray, 300 millilitre water tank. Oh, there, 130 GMs of steam that was, I just showed you there. Water, self-clean, anti-calcium, anti-drip. I wish I had that in my life. Well, no, because there's so many drips in my life, aren't there? Right, variable temperature and steam control, ceramic sole plate, easy grip handle, 1.9 metres of your cord, and it's a rose gold special edition. Can steam your curtains, but you would what you'd want if you're near the plug, you could steam them like that. But then if you're not near the plug, if you've got just be careful when you're carrying a hot iron around your house, obviously. You clip this up here. Then you can take this over to your... There you go. Yeah. Right, make sure you check out. That's all I'm going to say now. I'm going to move it across that side of the table. Right, be careful, because way over half has gone now. Way over half has gone. Right, what would I do now? Mannequins or overlockers? Let's go and do a bit of overlocking very quickly. Right, now, before I put, you can put graphics in, but I just want to explain. I've got 3 Elna overlockers for 3 different price brackets, right? Now, it doesn't matter to me which one you buy, right? Because we don't do commission and all. I'm not in a shop going, oh, madam, have this one, right? It's whatever you want, right? Now, the only reason I say I would get this one, now it is the most expensive of the 3. It is the most expensive of the 3. But it's brilliant. This is the one I used the other day when Janice didn't turn up and I had to do her show. The reason this one is £849 is because your 2 lower loopers, you thread them with air. You don't need to worry about threading the lower loopers, and it's the lower loopers that are the most difficult to thread normally. So what you do is you literally switch this switch from one side to the other, which is sewing or threading. You literally put your thread, this thread here, into there. You press this lever. I'm not going to do it now because I've got it threaded up for you to do some sewing with. You do some thread, you push the lever down. I tell you what you have to do. You have to move this round so that all the pipes all join up. But that happens when you click that to one side. You can then click all the pipes. You press it through, the thread goes through. You then move this switch to that one, put the thread in that one, do exactly the same. It goes, and it just threads it. They are the low loopers. And then the upper loopers are simple. They literally come down here, round here, down there, through the needles. Now, you can do 2 needle, 3 needle, or 2 needle or 3 needle on this. You've got your, you can do, what's it called? Rolled hem. What I was talking earlier. You can do rolled hems on this. It is a fantastic little machine. It won't work while this is open, so you're very, very safe there. And you get your little gubbins box, which slips in there. Anything that you need to know is all in there. Now, we haven't got a slide for this one, have we? Oh, I've got a slide for this one. Here you go. Just in case I've missed anything out. Air threading system, 2, 3 or 4 thread. Oh yeah, thread you can do. Built-in needle. Needles, it's got needle threaders as well. For the top ones, you've got a needle threader as well. Adjustable differential feed, 5-level pressure foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog system, 2 thread converters, built-in thread cutter, maximum sewing speed, adjustable up to 1,300 stitches per minute. It is a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic machine. The other slide, please. There we go. Look, standard accessories. Look, you get the box. You get screwdrivers, tweezers, needles, nets, spool cap, oil tube, spare upper blade, which a lot of them don't come with, double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper threading wire, waist tray, foot controller, dust cover. You can do overlocking, you can do stretch knit, you can do decorative, you can do over edging, you can do gathering, you can do all sorts of things depending on what this is just. And if you see how much you can pay for air threaders, that this price, £849 for an air threader overlocker, is fantastic. I'll just turn it around because I'm going to use it now. But look at the split pay. £169.80 5 ways. So you pay the first one today, and then you pay them 4 more after that, monthly after that. They come direct from Elna with a 2-year warranty. They're sitting on the shelf at Elna. Now, what date is it today? I need to tell you this. Is me being upfront and honest with you. Elna are not back in the office until the 4th or the 5th of January, right? Once they're back, they'll start sending out. And you know how brilliant they are. The other thing I also need to tell you is that prices will be going up in the new year. Now, I don't know how much or which one or when or anything like that. All I'm saying is we could have this machine in a couple of months' time and it won't be £849. That's all I'm saying, because once we've sold what's on our shelf at Elna, obviously, everything in the world's going up. It's not Elna, it's not ours. It's just the way of the world at the moment, isn't it? Right, let me just get my fabric. So remember Adele was saying earlier that she finishes off the edge of her pieces before she actually stitches them together. Well, it's so easy because it's so easy just to edge off this, you see. You've got your marking for your 5/8 seam allowance on there, so you can mark it. You can move the blade in and out if you want to. And then you just finish off the edges. So this is what she would do. If you can avoid lifting the foot, like you know on a sewing machine, you always lift the foot, push the foot down, lift the foot, push the foot down. If you can avoid lifting the foot on this, but look how beautiful that stitching is down there. Look how professional the edges of your dressmaking would be. So what Adele was saying is she finishes the edge like that, and then she literally just turns it over and stitches the hem down like that. So you've got no worries about double turning. This is all finished off on the inside of her facing. She'd done that as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant little machine, and just fantastic. If you can afford, not if that's the wrong word, if you have got the cash to get it, £849, it's well worth it. Well worth it, mainly because the air threading. The booklet that comes with it is so diverse. It tells you everything you need to know. And also, you can ring, after the 4th of January, you can ring the Elna help desk or customer services at any office opening times, and they are so helpful. I can't tell you, they're absolutely brilliant. Comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna as well. That's manufacturer's warranty. If you drop it, obviously it's not covered then, but if anything goes wrong with the motor or anything like that, then they'll sort it all out for you. So that's that one for £849. Now, I know some of you are going, John, I've spent all money, it was Christmas, right? You could be spending your Christmas money on that. But I want an overlocker, but I don't want to spend £849. I have these 2 overlockers now. I've not got these plugged in. Now, these are very similar. There's the 664 and the 664 Pro. Right, I'm going to just take you through. Oh, come on, John. They've got suckers on the bottoms. They're not very easy to move across a table. Right, 2 slides. Right, 1 slide. Here we go. So that basically they're the same machine. So if you look at the chart in the middle, they're basically the same machine with an all-round machine like the Elna Extend 664 or the 664 Pro. You can easily handle a variety of fabrics, including the most difficult and lightweight, such as jersey, silk, or voile. Features such as the adjustable presser foot pressure control help make it easier. Then, if you look at the chart there, if you look down the chart, you can see that the machine size, they're basically the same. Then you've got machine weight the same. They're a flatbed, they're manual. So if you walk down it, you see all those different things. Dial, 5 positions. But then what happens is you've got a built-in 2-thread converter on the Pro. You've got a front cover on the Pro. And you've got your built-in lights on both of them. A number of spool feeds on both 4. But then if you look underneath that, what you get with both of them is you get an accessory box, a needle set, a needle thread, a lint brush, oil, spool, cap, all of that. But on the 664 Pro, you also get the upper blade, the spreader, the snap-on thread guide, the tension release caps, 2 thread converters, and you get the waist tray. Now move across to the right of that slide. It also has a program display panel. So I'll show you that on the actual thing here now. So what it is on the 664 here, now you'll need to put some graphics in, I suppose, now, won't you? Which one do you want to go on to first? Well, I'll show you the basic one first of all. The basic, I say basic, it's not basic at all, but for £289 for an overlocker is fantastic. So look, if you pull this out, in here is how you thread it. So literally, you just follow the green. Now you always have to go in this order. So if this thread breaks or runs out, you have to start again. You always thread from this side onwards, right? But you follow the green line, you follow the yellow line. There's no air threader on this one, but you literally follow the lines. And then in the brochure, all the different stitches that you can do are all in the brochure for you to look up to how to set the machine. But you do come with all the extras, all the kind of that I just read out, all the kind of bits and bobs that come with it. Okay, Christine bought the 664. I love my Elna 664. Bought a thread catcher separately on advice from Elna. Because look, this doesn't come with a thread catcher here. So literally, it'll just drop down there. But they are available to buy if you ring Elna. We don't sell them. They are available from Elna. Well, look, I can show you, right? There'll be an extra cost, but that's what she's bought. Look, that's what she's bought. So that's your thread catcher. That doesn't come with this machine. That comes with the Pro, right? £289, or you can get it home today for 96, or not today because they're not in till the 4th of January. 96.33 3 times, right? Plus your P&P if you haven't already bought something today. So that's straightforward, £289. Christine loves her Elna 664 overlocker. Don't be frightened by it. Just sit down, read the manual. Once you've got used to how to thread it up, you will be flying with it, really. You really will. Now, the difference between that and they have got suckers on the bottom, just so you know. That's why so they don't bounce around or anything. But don't try just sliding it across the table like I did. So here's this one, which is basically the same machine, but with extras, right? So you do get the thread catcher. Again, you thread stuff this way. This one, though, you have got a directory here of all the different stitches that it does, right? Now you're thinking, well, I don't know how to set the machine, John, for each of those stitches. It's so easy, right? Look here. On the top here, there's a little chart, look. And if you, there you go. So look, if you just move this, you can see the different programs. So you choose which program you want from the front cover down there. So say you wanted number 3. You know that you need 2 needles, you need this. Basically, it tells you every setting that you need. All of your tensions are on 3. Look, you need 2 needles, you need thread 3 to 4, and everything you need is all written on there for you. Oh, I can't see it. There it is. So all the different stitches that you might need, you just follow the one that you want, and it tells you exactly how you need to set your machine. Isn't it brilliant? It hasn't got the rolled hem on there. You'll need to work out how to do the rolled hem from the manual and everything. So for £429, 3 split payments of £143, you can get this one, which has the chart, and it has this, and it has the additional bits and bobs that I just read out for you. Got a couple of fifus. Sharon, great machine. I've loads of new sewing ideas from Sharon in Cornwall. Thank you, Sharon. 5-star review. Excellent quality item, well priced. From Christopher in Caerphilly. I wonder what Christopher makes with his. If you're doing, kind of sweatshirts or stretch fabrics or anything like that, just want to finish off the edges of your dresses or your dressmaking or anything like that, £429 or 3 split payments of £143. They're fantastic. I know which one I'd go for because it just makes my life easier with the air threader, but you can have the choice of 3 different ones here. And also, if you go onto our YouTube channel and you just put in Elna Overlocker or Jane Brogan, Elna Overlocker or something like that, the films of when they've been on, recordings of when they've been on will come up. So the choice really is yours now. Oh, hang on. Oh no, Julia's had the COVID. She's back in the world now. So Christine says it's a bargain. If I hadn't already got a heavy duty one for my birthday, I would ask for the air threader one. Oh, see. But never mind, Christine, you're happy with yours. Anyway, should we move on? Oh, yes, sorry. When you do your overlocking, don't waste your best threads on it. Now, I know that looks considered purchase for thread, but look what you get. Now, I am hoping... Yeah, I think we're all right with this one. Overlocking premium quality, 100% polyester threads. Now, when you're doing this, you don't really need to change the thread. Like if you're doing a red dress, a green dress, a blue dress, a yellow dress, you don't need to keep changing your threads. All you need are these basic colours. Oh, someone's been out with the sellotape on this one. That's because the last time we opened it and they must have all fallen out. So hang on, here you go. Look. So you get, I can't even open the box. Come on, John. Or open the box, take the money. You have to be of a certain age. No, you have to be of a certain age to know what that means. Right. So you get 4 black ones. Oh, come on, John. You get 4 darker grey ones. You get 4 silver grey ones. Now, you get, I think, you get 4 cream and you get 8 white. Now, on the box, I think it said 8 ivory, but I think you now get 8 white because that's the colour that most people want. What I would suggest is when you use the 4 threads, 2 threads run out quicker than another 2 threads. So what you need to do is keep swapping your spools around so you don't run out of 2 of them. Just keep swapping them around. But they're the basic colours that you'll use. They are the basic colours that you will use. What you could do is when you first get your overlocker is put a green one, a red one, a yellow one and a blue one in to see where the different stitches work so that you can then work out, like if you did want to add, say you made a red dress, you could use all grey, but one of them you could just put the red thread in, which is the one that shows up the most on the overlocking. $74.99, but how many metres do we get? It's something ridiculous, isn't it? So it's 24 times 1,200. So that's 24,000. So hang on, plus another, just working it out now. 28,800 metres of thread you get there for your 74. Now don't use this thread to do sewing with. Don't use this thread to sew seams with or anything like that. Fine on an overlocker, but don't use it in your sewing machine to sew seams with. It's purely for your overlocker, this. It's fantastic, isn't it? $74.99. Have a think about it. Have a think. It's really good. It's Madeira as well. It's really good quality thread. Really, really good quality. At the moment, do we not have that tin? Oh, we did have, okay, there's the tin that I was going to show you today sold out first thing this morning. Right, so hang on, should we go and do some mannequins now? Blimey, going all over the place this hour, aren't we? Right, so here we go. Now I might have to move the sanitizer on this one. I'll just take my iPad. Oh, that was a high up shot there, wasn't it? Right, so I'll put that there. Just move the sanitizer. Right. Before you put any graphics in, this is what we need to talk about. No, I need to talk about them both to start with. Hang on, just got to move the camera around. Yeah. Send in a cameraman. This one's worn out. Hang on, it is coming. What I'm going to say to you is, before we put any graphics in at all, these are the two we've got for sale. We've got Sapphire and we've got Cherry. Cherry is they're both brilliant, right? They both basically do the same thing. But if ever you're going to do trousers, you need to buy Sapphire. You have to buy Sapphire because you see here, the crotch is cut out there. So you can pull a pair of trousers on, and also the stand can be moved to the side. I'll show you in a minute. The stand can be moved to the side so you can put it down a trouser leg. So if you're going to make any trousers, you definitely need to buy Sapphire. If you're just going to do dresses, skirts, blouses, coats, anything other than trousers, you can go for either of them. You can do either. So if a red one looks nicer in your sewing room and you're not going to do trousers, then go for that one. Their sizing is slightly different, so I'll go through those in a minute, but they literally both do the same thing. Right, let's start with Sapphire because we've got 3 different sizes of Sapphire. So shall we see the size chart first of all? I'll move that into the shot there. Right, so here's the size chart. Here's the size chart for the Sapphire one, right? So the bust goes from a 33 to a 41. The waist goes from a 26 to a 33. Hips go from 36 to 44. And the nape to back waist, which would be a bit short for... Oh, no, you see, if Adele made it to 16.5, it would be absolutely fine for her. Height is 6 foot something, isn't it? Right, then the B, size B, is a 39 to 47. The waist is a 32 to 40. The hips is a 41 to 49. And the nape to back length is 15 to 17. Again, goes over 6 foot tall. The size C is a bust 45 to 53, waist 38 to 46, hips 47 to 54, nape to back waist 16 to 18. Now, just have the other slide there with the blue, with the leg in it, so we can show you where the leg goes. Right, there we go. There are your 3 different sizes, right? Now, they've made C look a bit shorter than all the others. It's not shorter. They're all the same length. They're just standing in a different place. But look at inside the circle, you can see how you can have the stand going up in the centre if you want it to. Then there's also one to the off-centre. So if you're going to do trousers, you put the stand in the off-centre one. Then when you pull the trousers on, the stand goes down one leg, and the front of the mannequin is cut out so that's where your crotch of your trousers goes, so you can pull a pair of trousers on. You cannot do that on the Cherry. What I also need to point out is you also do get, you see the little black thing sticking out from the stand? That is a hem marker. It's not the one with the white powder in, it's the one that you use to pin round. But it means that if you've got a skirt or a dress or a coat on the stand and you want the hem to be perfect, you measure up from the floor how far you want the hem, and then you just literally move it round and round and round and round and pin as you go, and it creates a very level hem. As you can see, it comes on a tripod. So let me just take you through the actual mannequin itself. So this one, I think this one's a B, this one I've got here. But anyway, we'll put the 3, as I'm talking, oh, it's that side. Hannah will just change the graphics as we need to, because what I'm going to talk about now means for all of them. So all of the Sapphires come with a dial at the top here, which you just press down and you turn it around and you can change the neck size. You see how the neck's gone bigger and smaller there. You just press it down, turn it around until you get it to the right neck size. All of this is polyester fabric covered, so you can pin into the fabric if you're doing draping. But what this is brilliant is you have 12 on this mannequin. Now, a lot of mannequins don't have this many dials on it. It has 3 down the centre front, 3 down the centre back, 3 down the right side, and 3 down the left side, which means that you can adapt and change, make your mannequin bespoke to whichever size you want it to go to. So if you've got a fuller bust, then you add the inches on here. If you've got a wider back, then you add the inches on here. If you just generally want to make it bigger all the way round, then you undo the 2 side ones as well. Now, my suggestion is when you first get this home, undo all of the dials. Do them slowly. Don't do one at a time. Do them slowly, just so that the whole mannequin can expand and then come back in. So you know that all the dials work, and it's already, you've already done it once, so you know that they all work beautifully. If you want to do something with the bust, put one of your bras on, and you can stuff the bra to get the bust the size that you want it to be. This is the nape now. Remember the naped back waist? I'll just turn this around. One of the very, very important things when you're doing a pattern is the measurement from the nape up here to the waist here. Right? Now, the way that you work out your nape to waist is you put a piece of elastic around your waist, let it settle, and then you measure from your nape there to where the elastic is there. Most people's is about 15. But literally, you can change this. Now, you have to do it from the inside on this one. I can't do it from the outside. But you see here, where you've got that bit of fold, that's where you can, this has been lengthened to make it slightly longer, but you can slide that up to make it the 15-inch nape to back waist. So if you have got somebody like Adele who's got a longer back and shorter legs, you can make the back panel, the back a little bit longer, and the rest of it will go in proportion, because obviously it comes up at the front as well there. So that you can do all of that with this one. Again, you can make it as tall, it goes up to 6 foot, but it doesn't have to be 6 foot. You can make it very, very short as well. So you can reduce it down in height-wise for yourself. Again, this one is our most popular seller, the Sapphire, because of the fact that you can make it into trousers as well. Now, they come directly from Adjustoform. We don't send these out. Adjustoform ask for a 10 working day delivery time, which is really 2 weeks. Now, I don't know when they start back at work. They might be back now. I don't know when Adjustoform, Eleanor actually let us know, but I don't know when Adjustoform will be back. So it might be that it's 10 days after the 4th of January. It's not far away, is it really? But anyway, and it comes with I can't remember if it's a 1 or no, it's 2-year warranty, isn't it? 2-year warranty, but manufacturer's warranty. So if you knock it over and squash its boob, then it's not their fault, it's your fault. Well, if you do a Hannah and you reach across and kind of keep knocking your microphone all the time and making noises down my ear with your boob. Anyway, this is our bestseller. They're all the same price, no matter what. This is the other thing, right? Oh, it's gone. This is the other thing, right? If you go elsewhere, sometimes for the fuller figure, you'll pay a higher price. Not here. They're all the same price. They're all $159.99, and they're all on split pay, 53.33 3 times. And your P&P's covered. Now, there is a little bit of, not construction, assembly. But Hannah put this one together in the dark, so it's not difficult at all. What question were you going to ask, Hannah? Okay, so if you're thinking, well, I'm none of those sizes, always go smaller, slightly smaller than your size, because you can pad out, because you can't pad down, can you? You can't suddenly make the bust smaller than the smallest size. So you always go slightly smaller than your measurement, then you can pad it out. And the thing is, this is where we will have to do a show in the new year. When you pad out the mannequin, you've got to be honest. Like when we were at Sewing Quarter, CL and I did padding out and everything, and you kind of, don't do it when you're feeling a bit low. Because if you think how much wadding I'd need for the front of mine to go on here, do you know what I mean? And then, anyway, you can, but be honest. There's no point in padding it out if you're not going to be honest. Don't cinch that waist in going, oh yeah, we'll be that size one day. Forget that. What you could then do is that once you've covered it in your wadding, you could then make it like a little tight t-shirt so that it's this is if you're just making it for your size all the time. Then you just cover it with a lycra t-shirt or a tight t-shirt, something like that. And then it's all, the wadding's not getting all caught in your pins and things like that. Carol's got this adjustable. Oh, here we go. Very good. I had an old Doris, which was my aunt's 50 years ago. This one is so much better. Doris 2. Oh, Carol, that's lovely. It's called Sapphire, actually. Oh, is it not really called Sapphire? Oh, I've named it Sapphire. Well, yeah, we used to call the other one Blueberry, didn't we? We don't do Blueberry anymore. So this is your Adjustoform, so deluxe. It comes in, let's show the sizes again, just in case you're thinking about it. Oh yeah, it's sapphire blue, that's where I've got it from, look. There you go. So look, size A is a 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33 and a half waist, 36 to 44 hip, and then you've got the sizes there, the height and the nape back waist there as well. Then B is 39 to 47. That's the bust. 32 to 40 waist. It's quite a big size range, you see, isn't it? Then you've got the hip 41 to 49 and the 15 to 17 nape to back waist and 75 inches in height. Goes to 12, not 12 foot, 6 foot in height. Then, imagine if it went to 12 foot. Then C, your bust is 45 to 53. Your waist is 38 to 46. Your hips are 47 to 54, slightly longer nape back waist there, 16 to 18. So that's your blue one, which you can move the stand so that you can put trousers on it, and the crotch is cut out so that you can put trousers on. This one, however, got a question. I have to lean forward right now. I'm between B and C. Is it better to buy B and pad up? Loving the shows this morning from Rosie in Cambridge. Yes. Don't buy the C, because you won't be able to make it smaller, so it'll be no good to you at all. So buy the B and then just put your bra on it, fill your bra, and then put a little bit. I don't know where your shape is, you see, Rosie, but wherever your shape is, what you need to do is you need to get an honest friend round and go, well, like if I was doing Hannah, then I'd be saying, well, you'd need a bit of wad in here, and you need a bit of wad in there, and you need a bit of wad in there, and you need a bit of wad in there. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at the size of the red one, please. That was blue. We've finished with blue now. Right, here's the red one. Now, this one is called small, medium, and full figure. I love the fact that they do that. So the small one is a bust 33 to 41. Waist is 24 to 32. Hips are... No, I've got that wrong. Bust 33 to 41. Waist is 24 to 32. Hips are 34 to 42. Nape back waist at 15 to 17, goes to 6 foot tall. Medium, 39 to 47 bust. 29 to 37 waist. 40 to 48 hips. And then your back length is 15 to 17. And then your full figure, we've got all three now. We've got all three. 45 to 53 bust. 38 to 46 waist. 47 to 55 hip. Nape to back waist 16 to 18 and 6 foot in height. So again, this one is the same, apart from the fact you've got a little pin cushion at the top here. You can alter the neckline by twisting this around. Then again, you've got all of your cogs to change it. Now that's been pulled to its highest possible waist, nape to back waist there. I don't know quite what's happened there. I think we mistreat ours a little bit. Elliot, just when he puts them away, just puts them away willy-nilly. Anyway, you've got the 12 cogs, again, to make it bigger. To adjust the size. You've again got the body that you can, the polyester that you can pin into if you're doing draping. You cannot do trousers on this, and you cannot move the stand. The stand is in the centre, and that's it. Got a message, have we? There you go. I can't tell you how much I love and use this Adjustoform. It's so useful just to hang garments on and stand back and see how the garment hangs, from Moya in North Yorkshire. Yes, Moya, thank you. Because sometimes if you hold something up on a hanger, you've got no idea. And Jean Muir used to say, the less hanger appeal the dress has, the better it will look when it's on. That's what Jean, and she hated the smell of oranges. Anybody who worked for her couldn't have an orange for their lunch. No. Or break or anything. Anyway, then it has the stand going down. It also has the, we haven't got the picture, but it's also got the little hem marker comes on this one, and the tripod. You will have, now, when I say it comes, the box it comes in is that big. We've just thrown ours away, I think. It's literally that big. And then you just have to create the stand and everything. It's very, very easy to do. Oh, there it is. There's a picture of it, you see. I think it was like the full figure one with the hem marker on there. So it's £159.99. Split pay £53.33. All sizes are the same price. So, do you want to go for cherry or do you want to go for sapphire? Yeah. So which would you want? Smile, girls. Beautiful. They've what? Oh, you can't see their emotion from there, Hannah. They're loving being here with us today. Well, they've been cooped away all Christmas. Anyway, 10 working day delivery. They come direct from Adjustoform, and only a tiny bit of assembly. £159.99. All the same price, all the same split pay deal. I know, brilliant, aren't they? Oh, sorry. Right. Well, my hand slipped then. Right, so I need to tell you about this iron a bit more. And now have I unplugged it? Right, no, it's still on. Right. Right. Okay, so we had 60. More than half have checked out, as you say. So that's 30. 31 have checked out, but there are 20 in baskets. Wonder what I'm talking about? I'm talking about this. Now, we only had this in for my birthday in June. We thought we were never getting back. That's why we didn't keep it in the studio. That's why we didn't have a sample in the studio. It's rose gold. It's a limited or special edition. Now, can I just, if you weren't here at the beginning of this hour, first of all, where were you? I'm flogging my guts out here. But anyway, never mind. Have a look how much, if you went to Beldre's website, you'd pay for this. It's made by Beldre. It's a Beldre iron. $49.99. So if you go to Beldre, that's how much you'd pay for this iron. Order it today. You can go there if you want. I don't mind. But here's ours, $34.99. Now, what's so special about it? Before I do some ironing, I'll just show you. So it can be cordless or it can have a wire on it, right? So this is it with the wire on it. It sits on its cradle like that. Now, this is lightweight. Sit on the end of your ironing board, no problem whatsoever. There's your iron. Use it as a normal iron with a cord. It's steam. Lovely. Now, what GMs of 130 G mins of steam comes out of there, whatever that means. But all I can tell you is it's got a lot of steam. Comes with a jug as well. Comes with a little jug as well. So it's rose gold. It's got the lovely ceramic sole. It's got the space at the end there for when you do your buttons. When you're ironing your shirts, you can go right up to your buttons there. It's got water spray on it as well as the steam. That's where you put the water in. 300 mils of water you can put in. You get a little jug. And then it's got its self-cleaning button there. It's got anti-calcium. It's got your normal temperature guide there, as you can see with that. And there is a blue light which comes on, and when the blue light goes off when it's ready to use, right? So that's it if you want to use it as your normal iron. Oh, here you go. Normal iron, doing your ironing. You see? Now, if I want to, I think, I could. So that way it stays hot all the time. Because it's plugged in, it's with the cord on it and everything like that. Sometimes you think, the cord's getting in my way, it's getting on my nerves, right? What you do is you literally pop it on the cradle, on its base unit, like that. Make sure it's sitting there nicely. On the back, there's a little switch. You switch. Now, notice you have to go right to the top and right to the bottom to do it. What happens now is that... Oh, come on, John. We've not done it properly. Right, so that's it like that. Pop it on there. Look, that comes away from the whole base. So you leave the base of the iron on there. It then becomes, if you just want to reach over, do your half square triangle like that, don't want any cord in the way or anything like that, you do need to pop it back on the base for it to charge back up again. But that's what you have to do with cordless irons, isn't it? And it's £34.99. You can buy this in Beldre today for £49.99. Oh, Louise, yes, you get the hem marker on both mannequins. Louise, you get the hem marker on both mannequins, definitely. Definitely. And you get this for £34.99. And it's a 1p for the whole day, remember. So if you've already bought something, don't charge you extra for an iron coming through to be delivered to you. Never thought we were getting this one back. It was supposed to be a one-off birthday special. June the 17th when we last had this. I know. What can I say? 9 left. Be careful, because there's only 9 left now at, 7 minutes to 1 on Thursday. Brilliant. Is there any question? Now, I've only got literally a couple of minutes to have to do the menu. If you've got any questions you want to get them in now, either about the iron, the mannequin, or the overlockers. Please, well done if you've got an overlocker, by the way. It's funny, the air threader is the most popular, followed by the 664 simple one. I know. It's fine. Brilliant. Well, no, it's nice to bring different price ranges because we haven't all got money to spend like that, have we? You know what I mean? And sometimes you kind of think, I don't want to, I mean, the thing is, you could buy the cheap one now and then in a few years' time upgrade to the more, you know, other one. Have any threads gone? Because they're fantastic value for money. Come on. Oh, there's only 3 of these left in the whole company. So these are the overlockers, obviously. I've left my thing over there, so you'll have to keep an eye on Facebook, see if there are any questions come through. Here we go. $74.99 now. Yes, I know it seems considered purchase for thread, but you get 28,800 meters of thread in here. Now it does say 6 colors, you see. Let me just double check. I might be wrong because I am normally. Let's have a look. No, they're all white. So in the old days, because it says on there 6 colors, there's actually only 5 colours because you get 2 batches of white. They don't send you the ivory anymore. So you get 4 black, you get 4 of the mid-grey, 4 of the silver, 8 of the white, and 4 of the creamy beige. They're all the colours you're going to need. Believe me. Unless you're doing something completely and utterly specific that needs red or you're going to see it, then you don't need to keep changing the colour. Just keep one of those colours on the whole time. Fantastico. Make sure you check out that. What time you say there are left? 4. 3 left. 3 left of those. At $74.99. And no questions. So that's good. Right. Shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu then? Oh, right. Okay. Native. There's. Now she hasn't replied to my email. I have to leave her a message. Native lighting with Claire. Then, so who's presenting tomorrow? I don't know who's in tomorrow. Then we've got 9 o'clock. We've got Floral Bounty Collection with Cara Ackerman. Oh, it's Vic's tomorrow. Vic's in tomorrow. Then, look, at 10 a.m. they've got Best of 2021. How are they going to... I was going to say how they're going to cram that into 1 hour, but they haven't looked. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Rosemary Bag with Cara Ackerman. It's not New Year's Eve tomorrow, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, how's that come up so quickly? And then at 12 o'clock, Best of 2021. Now, what day is it tomorrow then? Friday. So there's no Yarn Lane tomorrow. No Yarn Lane. It's all Sewing Street tomorrow. So, hang on. Collector Motorcycle Kate, Happy New Year, John, Hannah and team. Thank you for all the laughs over the last year. Love everything about Sewing Street. Yeah, because I'm not in again now till Monday. I'm in on Monday. Hannah and I are back on Monday. We've got Sally Ann Harrison in with us on Monday, doing 2 new projects and everything. So all it takes... Have I got to do anything else? Do I need to do anything else? You sure? Check out on the iron. Please, please check out on the iron. They're going to have gone. They're going to have gone. Did you just see something go across the top of the screen really quickly? Oh, I just saw something go across there like that. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. What was I was trying to say something really important then, wasn't I? Anyway, I wish you all the happiest New Year. Stay safe. Keep doing your lateral flows. You know, got to stay safe on New Year's Eve. Hannah was going to stay in, but she's now having a party. Oh, she's not now. It's changed again, has it? Oh, actually, no, she's going to be doing it because you know Hannah's doing an MA. That's brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, I'm going to stop. Have a brilliant New Year. Stay safe. Have a lovely time. Enjoy Vixie's show tomorrow. And I don't know who's in over the next few days, but Hannah and I will be back in on Monday. So you take care. Happy New Year. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone. I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas!